Hello,
I was asking.
and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me. Our 26th episode.
Hooray!
Woo!
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's been half a year.
I know.
That's mad. That's really crazy.
That doesn't include our 2 one-shots that Apollo did. Speaking of which, unfortunately, we do not have Apollo tonight.
He has donated his space to me for the evening.
Yes. He unfortunately was not feeling too well, so he will not be here tonight. We wish him a speedy recovery, and
Pneumonia. Whatever.
it's not a big deal.
It doesn't kill people or anything.
Right. No, we wish him a speedy recovery, and hopefully he'll be back soon. Tonight we have his twin brother, Bubbles. No. But no, we hope to have him back next week, and hope he feels better soon. That's pretty much all. I don't really have anything tonight. Huge shout out to our minis painter, Flipper. Instagram, it is FL1P_3R. She does amazing work. She has been working on some stuff right now that, if you go watch it, it's kind of some spoilers on what these guys might be facing in the future, but
She posted some stuff on Instagram recently.
I know. But no, she is amazing. She does great work, and we're very excited to continue on with the story and eventually face those things. Yeah. I don't really have anything else. Anything anybody can think of? Okay.
I say we just jump on the ship and just leave him behind.
Wow.
That is your choice. I have to prepare other things.
Oh,
So a
wait, no,
kraken
you can't.
appears and destroys your
We have a
boat
boat.
just offshore.
Finally.
We
don't have a boat.
And you guys have to swim back to the shore.
TPK acceptable.
messed up.
I feel like we're so close to having a boat.
We were.
We're still kind of mad about it.
What would we even do with the boat?
So,
Have dreams?
Where?
we're
Oh,
on one.
Yeah, you're right.
All
Listen,
right.
if someone had used better descriptor words, I might not have broken it.
It's my fault, yeah, 100%. Anywho. No, that's actually... So another game I did, I actually brought in this axe. It was a porcelain axe that literally could kill on one hit. But when it's done, when it hits, it is destroyed.
One hit.
Somebody grabbed it and tested it on a dead body.
Oh.
Cut it in half
I mean, it
instantly. But then the axe shattered.
So it could be like a one-hit dragon killer?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
One hit would have killed anything that it hit. And I knew they were going to do something stupid with it because they didn't do identify or anything like that. They just wanted to test it, and I knew it was going to happen, so that's why I put it in there. And sure enough,
You're a cruel GM.
hey, use the identify spell, it won't be a problem. Anyways,
Who's
Who's
gonna
gonna
use
fight
it?
spell on a
Huh?
fucking
Who's gonna use
spider?
go back to town. Take items back to town. Hire a wizard to do it for you.
I'm like, what do you
How
do?
much does that normally
Jace.
cost?
You told me it was a crate. Of course I'm going to open it.
Of course, naturally. Anyways, but yeah. Please check us out on our Instagram, our TikTok, our Twitch. You're on Twitch, I hope, right now. YouTube, all that fun stuff. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch tonight. Please like and subscribe. We appreciate everybody who follows us, and we love you guys, and thank you so much for supporting us as we continue on this crazy journey. But with that, I think it's time to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, last we left off, the Displaced 8 made their way to the cavern with the gnolls and the mind flare. You managed to fight your way through despite being separated, found your way back together for the final conflict against the mind flare, killing all of them, finding some treasure that only a few of you know about. Also managing to get a few
Literally.
new weapons, a few new toys, and a few new items. You managed to bring several people back. A huge celebration was thrown in your honor. You received a very large reward of 8,000 gold total, which you split up amongst yourselves for 1,000 gold each. And in the treasure as well, there was a deed to a home that you were then led to, and you guys stepped inside, and that's where we last left off. I'm gonna send a picture to the group chat for you guys to see your home.
Just to the group chat?
As we go, I'll send it to. We'll eventually send
we'll
it
post
to.
pictures on the thing.
Yes.
I can
Eventually.
post the picture during.
Get like a blueprint.
Right. You can post them to Instagram.
Yeah, we'll do that a little later. But in the group chat, you should now see what your home generally looks like. Now, in this picture, it obviously has furniture and stuff like that. As you guys look around, there is nothing in this home. It is completely empty.
But there's like tables and stuff. In there.
That's not in the actual home.
Do you have a picture of the outside?
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice.
What about like the backyard?
Right though?
I guess you can kind of see it.
I will get a picture of the front of the actual house.
What's our street address? Because Pearson might be ordering some stuff later. and-
Wow.
1223, go fuck yourself later.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, DoorDash, very fancy.
No.
I love
sure
it when
that's a
you can
catch
name your own
ham.
street.
Is number 7 like a sauna?
What?
Lower
hold
level,
on.
top left?
Is that east or west? Go fuck
Kinda
yourself.
looks like it.
later.
West.
Yeah, you just chill around naked. Get all sweaty.
That absolutely looks like a sauna.
What's number
I would
4?
say-
Is that like the what is that? Is that a sitting room?
Oh. The dining room
Oh.
straight into the bedroom.
Is 8 for the cultists?
This is Baker Street, right?
The ones that we take home.
Don't judge me.
Nice
So this is
one.
the first floor. So this would be
Yeah.
the second.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
All that
There's
detail.
2 floors.
That's not so
Yeah,
special.
There is 2 floors.
There are 2.
I'm trying to figure out.
That is a really nice reward from the mayor.
I didn't mean
You did good to earn this.
You're good.
So, you guys.
I call room 11.
Room 11.
I feel like
What
Lopez
the
should
hell
get
is
12
that?
because he needs room to, like, stretch out.
Breathe.
That's nothing to do with my past rolls.
So is
Wait, aren't they all room 11? What's going on here?
No, there's.
There are 3 different room 11s.
Aha.
So it's like 11A, 11B, and 11C.
Oh, there is.
13.
Okay, so there's like no baths, no what
Number
sinks,
7
none of
is
that's in there.
supposedly a bath.
We have to pay for plumbing.
Number 12
That's what I'm
has an
asking.
adjoining bath.
There's an outhouse
Is
somewhere in the
the
back.
plumbing included?
13 has an adjoining
Is there-
bath.
Plumbing in
So does
do
12.
you not see the bath in 1?
Do you know what plumbing is in this world?
The front entryway is obviously
You
the bath.
said it has nothing that's
thought
in
that
this
was a
picture, so it's
fountain.
just rooms.
So,
Is there
it does.
I'm actually
asbestos in
very
this house?
confused. To be
Is number
honest.
5 like a little yard?
Does the closets in 12 count?
Okay,
Barbarians used to
All
so
barbarians use 12.
there is a small. There's a small wall around where the 2 5s are. In the front 5, there is a little water fountain and a more or less a bird bath. 5 in the back is basically your whole backyard. The wall is about 6 feet tall, so Lokai can look over it.
It's kind of small.
It's enough to give you some privacy, but
It'll
Not
cover
me.
your nipples.
So I can do like the Mr. Wilson.
yeah.
It's like a towel out of the shower.
Howdy, neighbor.
That's what
Great reference. Great
So
reference.
let's go ahead and move through the house as you guys step
For
in.
the old parties.
You guys step in. You see that at the entryway there are 3 different doorways. One to the right, to the left, and one directly in front of you.
Check for traps.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
This house
6
is not welcoming.
You sense nothing.
Party members.
You sense a small demon feature and
Rude.
a small devil feature and 2 small celestial features. As you guys
Hey, I'm
check
just
the
skinny. I'm tall though.
As you guys check the 2 side doors, they seem to be closets that have room for anything you might want to put in there. As you step forward, you see there is a very large entryway. There is a small pool sitting there.
And which one?
In one.
In one,
Oh, we're on. Okay.
It's like a water feature.
correct.
How deep?
It seems to be about a foot deep, give or take,
So it could be converted for a big person's bathtub.
potentially.
I would say maybe
He's
not.
gonna
you can do
rage
it.
just so
Maybe
he
not
can
in the foyer.
I've done a dive into a kiddie pool before. Real life. You can do it.
Were you a golden god at the time?
Just have the
Um,
belly flop.
it is about
Or-
Yeah, dimensions are important, huh?
hold on, I'm sorry.
For giant challenge people.
It is about 5 feet wide and about 15 feet long.
Oh.
It is kind of on level with the rest of the floor, so you can very easily fall into it if you are drunk, so please be careful.
Yeah, well, Greg, maybe you
Not
should
wrong.
sleep on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
If you guys go a little bit further forward, you see stairwells going up on either side of you in room 3. You see a beautifully carved, basically, symbol into the floor, onto the tiles. And as you look up, you see a glass roof above you. And the sun shines in very, very nice in this room. Where do you guys wish to go from here?
Inwards.
Hold on. So
Towards the
we're
house.
up on it's the little loft area, right?
Right now you're in 3.
Right, we're up those stairs.
You haven't gone up the stairs yet.
Okay.
Check out that room straight ahead.
You're gonna go straight ahead?
Down the middle. Number 6.
All right. As you step forward, going to 6, you guys walk into another room. Seems to be a very well lit room. There are 3 windows that all pour into this room. Very large. What's that term? Where it's got that like curve on the top.
Like an arch?
Arch. Thank you. Arch type windows. Shut up.
Oh, that looks nice.
But it does
All
seem
those
it does seem to be a
couches.
very nice. There are no couches in there. It is an empty room, but you do have the arched windows.
I'll have to get couches.
He just
I
threw
won't.
stuff in there to
Looks
make it.
looks like it could be a nice sitting room or a bedroom if necessary.
Looks like all
Top
kinds of
room seems to have tile floors.
Which one?
They have no curtains on the windows or anything like that. It is pretty barren. There is no decorations really in this house other than the inlaid water features and stuff like that.
Now, does the garden have a gate out to the wilderness?
No. But like I said, it's only a 6-foot wall, so it shouldn't be too terribly difficult to get over it.
I was thinking about the wolves.
Ah. You guys are a little ways into the
We could
city.
just have Locag smash.
You guys are a little ways into the city at this point, so to get out into the woods, you'd have to travel through the city to get to the.
Just out of curiosity, what's on the other side of the fence?
So it is basically a small area in between you and the next person that lives
So an
close
alley?
to you,
An alley?
more or less.
An easement.
Thank you, Tamara.
Is 9 like a dining area?
If we want to move on.
Oh, by all means.
All right.
Okay, take it back, sorry.
Uh,
I thought it was a kitchen.
no, so if you guys want to move on, so
We
you
have
guys
to come out of
Ooh.
6, right?
you guys come out of
That
6
does look like my
and turn right. Coming out, you're turning right, but from our point of view, it is left. You head down that hallway to room 9, where you see a much, much larger room. This one has torchlights, and there is a small staircase that leads up.
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
I'm still trying to find the kitchen.
We're in number 9 right now.
Yeah, you guys
Is
are doing
number
number 9.
9 kitchen like? Like,
It might be.
There is nothing in the room. It seems like it's a very large room.
So we.
So there's no like island.
would there be
or
ventilation for a
we
potential
don't even
stove?
pop
For
Is
that
there,
room,
There's a
cooking
stove in the
fire
middle.
anywhere?
It does look like a stove in the middle.
Phase
but it's
2 above
empty.
yes,
we don't
that.
have-
No, that's the
So
Millennium
we don't
Falcon.
You might be right.
no, actually, you are right. That is my bad. That is actually a inlaid stone, basically furnace / oven that you could use.
we are in the
Pizza.
You are in the kitchen.
Bread.
Yes.
Noise. Bibbles, you hear that? We have a kitchen.
For brave.
Oh my gosh, it's what I've always
I'm gonna
wanted.
go
All
up the stairs
I'm sure.
right.
in the kitchen.
I'm a
Yes.
follow. I'm a follow.
You're Apollo.
I'm a follow.
She's a follow.
Oh, you're
He's
gonna
a
follow.
We all a follow.
As you head up, you see there is a. So you got to go to the next page. You're on 14 now. There is a long rectangular type room. Looks like it would be a very good storage room and stuff like that for food and other products,
It's like the version of a pantry.
more or less.
Okay.
Can I exit 14 and then cross the balcony to enter 15? And
Yes,
we
you
take
can.
Those boxes.
As you cross the balcony,
I'm gonna go with you.
Yay!
you see a very good view out of your house to the front. But you make your way over to 15. You see one very small closet and 2 relatively large closets that can be used for various reasons. But it does seem to be a dead end once you get there.
You can put your hand in here.
Okay.
As you are in that hallway of 15, you look over to the left and you can actually see down into the main entryway. Yeah.
Wait, so it's open access? It's like just a rail, or is it like a wall?
It is a rail.
Can I hop over the rail and go down to
Sure.
level 1?
You fly down to level 1
I'll do it too, but
without flying.
heavy armor and everything.
Heavy
Yeah.
Make a dexterity or acrobatics check to see.
Acrobatics. Uh-oh.
Railing case.
Nine.
Seems dangerous.
19.
Pretty good.
Felix, you start to float down, flapping your wings slowly so you lower down quietly. Suddenly, flying past you, doing the perfect superhero landing.
Nice.
Small cracks in the tile where he lands,
Coolest
but
thing
We just
Pearson's
got
ever
this
done.
place.
but Pearson lands in his full plate armor.
That's unfortunate. Can I
The old
travel
man.
from 1 to 3 and then go up to the second floor through 3 again?
Yes, you may.
You're just coming back up to us.
I'm gonna go back up 14
No,
so I can
because-
come back around to the balcony and jump downstairs again.
Wow.
Okay, you guys.
It's like, it's like a kid on the water slide.
You guys watch Pearson run up, run around, and keep jumping off the railing.
That's
And
crazy.
make another acrobatics check for me, please.
You sure?
Yep.
You're not gonna count that.
Just
Nope.
kidding. No.
16.
16. Once again, you do a pretty good superhero landing. Your knee kind of hurts a little bit, but not too
I'm
bad.
getting old.
All right. What is the rest of the party doing as these two are doing this now?
I'm
Still
looking for a
scouting the
bedroom.
rooms.
Okay.
I like soft things.
Yeah, like
You said
8 to
there's
7.
nowhere to go in up where we're at right now in 14, 15. After that, like we have to go back down 14.
Correct. You had to go
Okay.
back down
I'm
14.
gonna go back down the stairs.
Okay. So you guys see Aranel come back down into the kitchen. What do you guys wish to do?
Wait, so that's a balcony out of the washroom?
No, we're not in the
No,
washroom. We're in the
not washroom.
kitchen.
Yeah,
14.
you went back down to.
Oh.
Oh.
No, 14
14's
is
like
is like a giant
hall.
pantry room.
That looks like clothes on lines.
He just put stuff in there. It's
It's,
empty.
it's to fuel imagination of what could be there, but not
Correct.
what's actually
Yeah,
there.
it's a
Could be.
pantry-ish area.
May
And then you go across to
Oh.
15, which is 3 closets, and you can see down into the entryway.
Does room 2 only open up onto the, like, it's only got windows to the backyard? It doesn't have a door to the backyard?
Room 2.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you're at right now?
Downstairs?
Room 2, it only has windows going into that side yard.
Okay. I kind of want to go to, like, check out those little bedrooms upwards of room 4.
Okay.
Can I have
Can we,
Felix
A little
structure
can we
breakfast.
do,
Okay,
can
okay,
we
okay.
have a little more organization with how we look at this place?
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, everybody's wanting to go their own separate ways, look at
I
different
will do
things.
that
We
way.
need to kind of stick
Okay.
together for the first initial to get everything kind of figured out
Yeah.
here.
So,
So,
we regroup in 9,
We
where
regroup
most
in
of us
9.
are.
well, except
Good
for
idea.
except for Pearson, who's just jumping.
No.
You're done.
We didn't have this discussion. I'm done.
Okay.
I've regrouped too, thank you very much.
How was your Christmas, Chase?
It's good.
A lot
I'm
less
tired.
stressful than this.
All right. So, you regroup back into 9.
Let's go into 8, because we skipped it.
Okay. So you guys head back down the hallway and enter the room that is 8.
Well, hold on. In 9, there's a doorway to those 2 little rooms there.
Mm-hmm.
What are those?
So those are 2 small closets that can be used to store.
Okay,
Pantry.
just making sure. Cool.
Yeah.
We can go into 8 now.
All right. You make your way into 8. In this room, there is a very large round table.
How very equitable.
And there are 4 different water features that are in there. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Water
It's
features
definitely
like fountains.
not necessarily fountains, but more,
Stagnant water.
yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
Shut up, mosquitoes.
Right. Poliwags.
So we can just spin around in our chairs and wash our hands before digging in.
Mhm.
That's thoughtful. I
We
thought
have
they
to
were
constantly
pillars.
clean that out.
Mm.
Felix is gonna
No,
choose
we'll
to
just
start.
have somebody press the digitape.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Well, let's walk into 7 since it's connected to 8.
Okay. 7 just seems to be a small room, but it does look like there is placements for what could potentially be a spa.
Okay. In our
Is
dining
that a
room.
drain in the middle of the floor?
It could be.
We have a spa
For all
connected to
your
our
low
dining
keg
room, guys.
We dine in style
Dine
at this
style.
place. Dave.
Okay, just starts taking place.
We sweat and dine at the same time.
As it should be.
Well, I mean, if you haven't found a bathroom yet, yeah, that's a drain.
Okay, can we go
I see water, but I
through
don't think there's
7 and
bathrooms.
through that extra door there to whatever those other little things are in between 7 and 6?
So those are 2 small rooms that can be used for multiple purposes. You also see the back door to the yard.
Okay. We already went into 6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go over to 4.
All right, you head over to 4. Seems to be kind of a small area attached to another room with only a curtain in between. But this could potentially be a bedroom of sort.
Okay. And then that bedroom is connected to what, a closet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go down to the other 4.
To the breakfast nook.
All right. So you head over to 4. It seems to be a small sitting room kind of feature attached to 2 other rooms that could potentially have that could be bedrooms potentially, with 2 small closets in each one of those rooms as well.
It's like a Jack and Jill sitting room.
Yeah. That is cute.
I don't know, we should claim these. Have, like, instant access
Yep.
to the backyard.
Dibs. Okay.
And then as you also step into that room, you see there is a door leading to outside where there is a small fountain and a small bird bath.
Cool.
Why's it gotta be a bird bath?
It could be whatever you want it to be.
They do what they want.
Could be a squirrel bath.
Ooh, squirrel chase.
Squirrel Jason's gonna come find us. Alright, I guess we'll go back out and head we didn't go into 2 yet, right?
Yes, that was actually one of the first places
No, I thought we went-
Medina went to.
Okay. And
How
that was-
overgrown
what was
is the
2?
backyard at this point? Like, is it...
It's actually not
Barren,
too
or
bad.
is it-
There's definitely some overgrowth, but nothing too crazy.
Apologies, what was number 2?
Number 2 seemed to be just a small room with windows that point out to
So
the.
like another bedroom.
Could be.
Okay. Can we
There's
go
more
up
like
the
another-
stairs in 3?
Okay, you go to 3 and make your way up the stairs.
Going up the
I
stairs.
think number 2 is like a conservatory because it's got like windows to the backyard and a big couch, potentially.
I don't know if that's what that is.
After going up 3, can we check out 10?
Everything I know about
yes.
interior
Well, we're
design
going up
from
the
Claire.
stairs, so 10 is upstairs.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
we're
it's
going
fine.
right now.
After we get to the
Yeah.
top.
So you guys head to 10. In here, it seems to be just a. I mean, guys, these are all like small rooms for the most part that can be used for any purposes that you guys wish. This one is a. I'll start giving dimensions, I guess. 30 by 20-foot room.
I'm not really worried about dimensions. I'm relatively average sized.
3 feet for a bedroom?
We said it was a bedroom.
Huge bedroom.
I said it's a room. I said it's a room that can be
Yeah.
used for multiple purposes. I never said it was a
I
bedroom.
know. I said who
You're
said
right.
it's a bedroom.
I did. And it
It's
was
a
a
Catholic
mistake.
gymatorium. Let's get it correct.
I'll go to the right on the hallway, and I'll walk into the room 12.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
following.
Follow.
Yeah, we're all just gonna go.
So this one is a little bit of a bigger room. This is 30 by 40. And it seems to have a very large closet space and what looks to be a bath in a bathroom. There is
I'm
a,
gonna
there,
start undressing. I'm gonna get a bath.
Damn.
there's no water in the bath.
I don't care.
I'm
Gardo's
gonna-
like,
my
this
naked
is my
body.
room.
I'm
guys."
gonna,
I'll fill it with water.
I'm gonna leave so I don't catch
You're
a case.
prestidigitated.
But there is a tub inside this room.
Is there running water?
No.
Oh.
There's no plumbing. We went over this.
Do you have create water?
Big enough for 2.
No, I guess I can't. Prestidigitate that. So I just am getting naked and just laying in an empty bathtub.
Wow.
Seems like it. That's what you're doing.
Yikes.
Okay,
I create
Gardo,
minor
we get that
illusion
this
that
is
there's
your
water
room.
in there.
Can you like?
And I
bubbles?
prestidigitate myself.
With bubbles? Please
Yeah.
tell me there's bubbles.
Oh,
'cause-
gosh.
Clear water.
The cousin?
12 is clearly Gardon's room. Continue.
God, no, watch this.
All right.
Now, is
Blood
that
where you
like
got
a
up from.
bathroom and then a closet, or is that a bathroom in another room?
It is a bathroom and a closet,
Okay.
by the looks
It's
of
an
it.
awfully
Massive
big
closet.
This you get the
It's like a
sense this
walk-in-
might be like the master bedroom.
Of course, Gardon claims it. Even though it should be Lokag's, because Lokag needs the
Okay,
biggest room.
big.
I feel like Lokai should sleep downstairs though.
So you
Safety reasons.
We can turn one of those room into a Lokai room.
I'm not gonna lie, that balcony's looking nice.
You guys make your way back out of that room, and the first door to your right is it's another room, somewhat smaller in dimension, and there is a door leading to another small room
We should kick
that
him
is
out.
15 by 20.
PvP.
Okay.
As you guys step out of that room and continue down, you pass 10, and your next room leads into another small room that has a doorway into another small room.
Okay.
All of these seem to have windows that lead out to the backyard.
What is in 13 and through it on the other side?
So, as you go through 13, 13 is a small room that can be used for multiple purposes.
Dimensions.
This one is 30 by 20, and there's a doorway leading into another 30 by 20 room.
Is that a window?
There is a window that leads out of the second part of that room. You can see
the
the roof of the kitchen in there. And you see the chimney of the...
Is it glass windows?
No.
Or is there more water?
Those I think those are more water. No, those are glass windows. Sorry.
So
There's
how
some
strong
funny-ass
is the
looking
roof?
windows.
The roof is pretty strong.
So low cag walking
no,
strong?
No.
You can certainly try.
Don't do this to us.
Crawl out the window.
Girl at the window.
Can you fit out
Can
the
you
window?
even fit out the window?
Those are like tiny
I can
windows.
fit through anything.
Oh,
well.
wow.
As you leave 13 and go
Well,
over
that's
to the third 11, you see a room that is 20 by 25 that leads into another small room that is 20 by 15. Now, all these are very small rooms. That is the gist of this. You do not see any furniture or anything like that. Anything can be turned into anything that you guys would want. Yeah. This house is open for you guys to do with it what you will.
I have a question for the DM.
I have an answer for the
Is-
question.
Thanks. Is every square 5 feet like you would on a battle map?
Correct.
Our house is fucking enormous.
Yeah.
Like even in terms of mansions.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know.
Great.
Like Garadon's room is 1,200 square feet.
What?
He's just laying in there naked. Nobody said it was his room yet.
I guess you're right.
So
Yeah,
one
but
way to
That's bigger than most
there's,
people's
a-
houses.
there's only one way to decide
I mean,
who's
All right.
I
John,
bet
it
that's
is.
a big room.
battle.
That's a big room.
I'm down.
30 by 40 is a lot.
So we're gonna roll by strength again.
wouldn't have to now.
Nope, you won't have to now.
Dina and I are gonna claim that room 4 next to the little.
Next to 5.
Yeah, next to.
Oh, the
five.
Jack and Jill?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
those
Jack and
little,
Jill
the
sitting room.
little twin rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute.
Okay. So you guys claim 4, which also leads out to the side yard.
Alright.
Does anybody debate that? Because
No, it-
people
it-
can
it-
debate, just for the
claims
record.
it goes into 5, the side yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was outside.
So like, there's like those little twin
The-
rooms that lead into the.
Mm-hmm. Go
Can
into the
I?
little bird, the
Yeah.
one with the bird bath. The squirrel bath.
The scroll bath. Can I take 13?
Ooh.
Oh,
Is,
that's
is anybody arguing with 13?
No, I guess not.
Yay. Question, DM question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's actually not or a DM question. Anyway, if I wanted to build a balcony on that roof for me, could I?
Potentially.
Okay. I'll ask my these problems later. Thank you.
Speaking of which, go ahead and talk to each other in character on which rooms you guys want, because that's how this should be.
Wait, do we know them by numbers and character?
We'll pretend we have a map.
Okay,
in
Pretend
the
that you guys have a map that you guys have been writing out numbers for each one of the rooms, and you
Sounds
guys are
good.
just
Yeah.
deciding.
Personally, I would like to adopt room 13 on the 2nd floor.
I'm fine with that. Medina, you want to share room 4 that leads out to the bird bath out there?
I think that would be awesome.
I'm literally just laying naked in that tub right now.
Harunan never came out of the room that he claimed.
Well, I'm getting crawled in.
I'm gonna assume that we're all just going to accept the fact that Garadon claimed the biggest room upstairs.
I'm unconcerned.
Didn't agree with that yet.
Oh, it seems Lokak has his eyes on it.
Wait, Lopag, what if you took room 6?
That was 6.
Room 6 is
Oh,
on
that's
the
a nice
base floor,
room. Then I
correct?
can take the
Yeah,
adjacent
it's
room
on the
4.
It's on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
It's
directly
right at the top.
And
It's
then there's
really
the little
big.
sitting room in between that, so you guys could, if you took room 4, you guys could have the little sitting room that's in there.
I'd like room 4 if Lokai gets 6. What are you thinking, Lokai?
Well, don't you want something to fly off of?
He's
Oh,
really gonna go
well, I
snatch
think
Garadon out of that room.
I'm okay.
Although, if
Thank you.
No, 12 is big enough for 2 beds.
wait. Okay, hear me out. If Lokag, if you took room 6 and Telesing took room 10 directly above you, and you guys built a balcony out there, then she could fly up there, and you would have plenty of space.
Wait, what?
You guys
Oh,
could
okay.
build a
So-
balcony
It's like
off
your
of
room?
10.
Yeah.
Your room 6, and then directly above,
Is room 10?
right here. This is the extension of your room 10.
So she can
And
get
there's
to me,
like
but I
that
can't
little
get to her.
roof.
Okay, well, what about this? Okay, so if you take room 6, we can actually break down the wall in between 6 and 4, and you guys can have even bigger space.
It is
I
an
think
empty
you want to
house
start
ready for
breaking
building.
walls.
That's true.
What time of
I
day
mean,
is this?
unless it's a
You guys
stabilizing
got
wall, I don't
into
think it's gonna
town
work.
at around
If
2
you're
o'clock
okay
in the
with
afternoon.
6, I have no problem being your neighbor.
So it's probably around
We can knock that
3,
wall
4
down.
o'clock.
I'm
is
sure
no
Lokai
one's
could
your
knock
neighbor.
that wall
He
down.
doesn't
Really
want to
wanted
be
to.
your
So you do have full sunshine
Make
in
it
the
a
house. So you guys
conjoining
are going
room.
to see everything
It'll
pretty
be
well.
the biggest room there.
In each of the rooms, you guys also did notice there are sconces for torches and stuff like that, so you are able
Build
to
a
see at
hole
night
into
and
the,
stuff like
into
that.
the
Okay.
floor of room 10. Like with a...
Not a stripper pole. What's the other thing?
Fireman's
Fireman pole. Fireman pole. Not a
Fireman
stripper pole.
They're real. I know of them from my time. Anyway, yes. Is that a good idea? What are you thinking, Lokak? I like that idea. As long as we're near each other, so if you need help. Well, I'll be the one needing help, but I can get to you.
Yeah, but
For
me
help.
getting upstairs
Use that cardio, Lokak.
through the floor.
What did I say for you?
You could just jump upstairs.
That's true.
I mean, you do have the ring of jump. Like,
You do.
it wouldn't be that hard.
You just have to reinforce
3
the
times
balcony
a
that
day.
you're going to build.
Hopefully you don't have to go up there that often.
Depends on the mood.
That's unfortunate.
I was like, are you hinting at something we don't know
I
about?
think that'd be a
yeah.
great idea. Thank you, DM. With DM laughs. That's all that matters. Is that a good idea?
I'm thinking.
Okay, let me know what you're thinking. Where are you gonna
Um,
sleep, Pearson?
I'm going to take the last pick because I already have a house.
Aw, but you don't have one here.
No.
I mean, I think we all have or had houses at some point or
but,
somewhere.
like I own
I don't.
property.
Huh?
I own property.
Where? He's secret bougie.
Not here. That's wild.
Okay. Well, I
It's
mean,
not
Look
extravagant.
at you, the landowner.
It's not quite this big, but I just don't see the need. Like, I'll take a guest room.
What are those?
They're all technically
What's in
guest
Humble.
rooms.
What's in 6 again?
Nothing.
just
It's just
No,
a big
it's
room.
it's
those
just a big
pillars?
room.
Which one? 6?
Six.
Yes. Is that pillars I see? Those dots? Or what are those?
Yes, those are pillars that are kind of holding that room.
So those are support pillars.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really
Now
do
I
much
feel
today.
weird about
So
having
you
him
want
there.
Lokeg in the support structure
No,
of the
get
building?
out.
Exactly.
That's
Get out.
I
smart.
feel weird about it.
Two
I just thought it'd
also
be a
has support
nicely
pillars.
sized
Hold on.
area for you.
Those 4 dots that are behind the couches are
Yeah.
pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
4 pillars around
Oh, I see it.
Why do they
either.
have pillars only in that one room?
There's pillars in
To
8
hold
too.
up room 10.
There's pillars in a lot of the rooms. Look closely.
There's also
they're
pillars
decorative.
in between 1 and 2.
So
Those
the
look
bigger
decorative.
rooms tend to have pillars if there's a second
I do, I see
floor
one.
above it.
Okay.
If it is a smaller room, the
So I'm
walls
guessing the
that
pillars
kinda
in
hold
12 are holding the roof up.
pillars in 12.
Your questions are making me nervous, and I'm not sure why.
Yes.
I just want to live.
Direct
So
access to the
you'll
sky.
notice that most of the rooms
There's
that
a
are
reason why I said take the balcony.
most of the rooms that are smaller are ones that the walls are usually things holding the roof or the
More reason not to knock. walls
actual building up. But the bigger rooms, you'll notice that those ones seem to have pillars to help hold everything
Can
up.
I, out of game, ask Apollo a question since he's watching?
Yeah.
Apollo, if you're still watching,
down. Jealousy.
you said
Bibbles.
5,
10
which is
and 11.
outside.
He likes sleeping outside.
You don't want to sleep above the kitchen?
He always
11?
tries to sleep outside.
He'll
Yeah,
make
but,
my neighbor
but I
in
also
11.
figured he'd want the room above the kitchen too, though.
Mm.
He also always tries to find the kitchen to cook.
But if
He'd be
he's
right
far
above
from 11, that's
I'm
not
fine with
close to 11.
Or we could take
Well,
12.
5 is just on the other side of the hall from 9, honestly.
he'd also have
I
to,
mean,
like,
4
go
is
for
also
rooms to-
downstairs that he could go to.
Yeah, that's probably
Right.
the most logical one.
But-
4.
No, that's ours.
The other 4.
Isn't that
The upper 4.
Oh, so
The upper
is
floor.
Telson
Upper
taking
floor.
10?
There's the
Yeah,
4
the
that
one.
you guys are looking
You
at, and then right
No,
above
I
where you
want
guys are, there's another
Oh,
4.
I
Yeah.
see.
Oh.
There's a 4 next to 6.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
mind if we're neighbors-ish. You're okay with that. If he takes 13 and I take 11, what? What?
No, she's got
No,
13.
I
You
have
got to take.
13.
If you take 10 and I take 11, or vice versa. Okay, which one?
You guys got
I'll
13.
I
take
mean-
10.
All in 10 and 11.
You can put a door in between so not all 3 rooms are connected for you.
I'll take 10. You take 11. Then you have your own bath.
Do it now. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm fine with that. Unless anyone else has any objections for that area.
No. I think most of us have a room already besides Pearson and Bibbles.
What
I
are
like
the
that,
stars
it's
in
nice.
10?
That's
All
really
I'm
right.
still naked.
What's in
Okay,
10?
I'll
What's
do
those
my
2
thing.
black things?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
What are the
What's those 2
stars?
black things in 10?
In
In
10.
10? I
Yeah.
think those are the tops of the pillars
Coming through the floor?
coming through the floor.
I'm sorry.
Because there's like 10
no.
is not
No.
as big as 6. So
So-
like 6 is partly holding up that little back roof, and then the other 2 pillars are.
No, those were things that were thrown in. Those aren't actually there.
Oh,
Okay.
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 So
Oh, I
is
thought
there
those were
anything
the
in
tops
10
of
at
the
all?
pillars.
No. Huh?
Is there
From
anything
6.
in 10 at all
No.
Just a window.
Maybe
that
there-
has access to?
Whoa.
So the
A
only
porch?
things that have been in this house that were actually in the picture are
The built-in water features?
the built-in water features
Okay, hold up.
And the oven.
and the oven and the tub.
And
So-
this chimney.
I do
Out of
believe.
game. 6 has 2 pillars that are right there that support that porch. So technically, that porch is reinforced.
Yes, it
Correct.
Okay.
Gosh.
is. No. Don't wreck
Technically,
the
I do
house.
believe
It's up to you.
remodeling is.
It's up to you. You're the one with the.
This
group.
is your house. You guys can do whatever you want with this house as far as like
Bodybuilding,
remodeling or
renovation.
anything else like that.
Safety reasons, girth. That's what I meant.
Did somebody post it? Oh,
What?
Not yet.
Not yet.
well, I was.
We should though. All of our beloved
Give
followers
me
are
some
wondering what
time
we're
to
talking
like
about.
let's give me some time to actually draw this out, and then we can actually put the things that we want in there. Then we can post it. So don't post it yet. Don't
Yeah.
do anything like that.
It's
I'm
kind of
not-
like a floor plan
I'm
where you
actually
manage
writing
it,
down
and then
where
once
we
it's
all
furnished,
are.
then we post.
Yeah.
Two different flavors.
Still say if you want the balcony, I'll get the wooden sword.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. So, based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like
Felix is in 13.
Medina and Jazzy are in the Jack and Jill 4.
Mm-hmm.
Felix is in 13. Pam, which 11? Telesing.
11.
Which 11 are you in? There's 3 different
The
11s.
one next to Locac.
You want the one on the right of me or the one on the left of me?
I'm better on my left.
Okay,
Alright.
so then your window has access to
That's a reflex.
your window has access to a roof porch.
And then Lokeg, you're in 10.
That room gives me acid
Right.
reflux. I need the other room.
That's good. I like it.
You're in 10?
Yes.
Okay. And then
Bibble
You-
says he still
you
wants
said
to
30
sleep
by 20?
outside.
Okay, so we have.
Oh,
let's
don't do that.
Start with the bottom floor.
He
I'm
likes to
actually
see
writing it
stars
down.
at night.
okay,
You said
starting on the
30 by
bottom
20,
floor,
right?
you guys have the Jack and Jill.
Yeah, Medina and Erno, and then we have Bibbles in the outside. And
Bibbles wants to be in the 5
Yeah.
outside of your guys' room.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anyone else that's downstairs?
There's a 5.
The
Just the
outside,
courtyard.
the
He's
courtyard.
living in the courtyard.
Yeah.
He wants to see the stars at night.
That's where he wants to sleep. I don't know if that's where
Okay.
he'll leave
Anyone
his
else
things.
downstairs? Pearson?
Yeah, I'll take it downstairs room.
Which
So,
one?
Whichever is- I haven't been paying
So there's the second 4
So-
or 6.
Second 4 and 6 and yeah, 4 and 6.
I'll take the second 4.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So Pearson is in the second 4. And then Felix is in 13. Telesing is in the upper left 11. Lokeg is in 10. And it seems like Garodon is in 12.
I am completely ignorant that people are choosing rooms right now. I literally just saw a bath and I want to get.
Which 11 are you
a
in? The left or right side?
Top left.
Okay.
That's
there's-
nice because that window also has a little bit of a
So they just
balcony, possibly.
soon.
Doesn't have a built balcony, but it has a roof under it, which could be a balcony.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's everybody.
Only took us 45 minutes.
It's a good thing though. These are houses.
Okay.
We have a moving party?
Housewarming. Bring gifts.
Well, look,
Okay,
if
I mean,
you're
we
not
can
gonna
figure out
live
what
in
to do with
six,
the rest of the house later.
we can turn 6 into a library.
That would be amazing, actually.
For those of us who can read, no offense, okay.
Be alright. I can
It's
read
fine.
to
You don't want me
you.
next to those pillars anyway.
There's picture books in there. I'm sure of it.
Put picture books in there.
Yeah, keep it up.
So I will draw a much bigger version of this.
Okay.
Print out some copies so everybody can have it. You can write your guys' names in there.
Well, we
And
have
then-
one like this size.
Not quite that size, but
You know, that's
And-
good because then we would just have fights in it, and I don't want to.
yeah.
It'd
And-
become our new battle.
And then you guys can also decide what you guys want to do with the other rooms, whether that is, teleportation circle, treasure room, all that kind of stuff. But you
I
can get
mean,
that
we're
figured
gonna
out.
need a cozy kennel-y type of area, like a dog run.
I think that would be on the first floor. And 2.
Actually, yeah, like that gated area right behind 5, maybe. That'd be nice.
Like you can seal off the pillars that are right there
Mm-hmm.
and build access to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain when anybody knocks on the door.
It would prevent people from knocking on the door.
We have like a nice part of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a very nice part of town.
Cool.
Not for long.
Aw.
You're gonna diminish our property value.
Locag doesn't know what an HOA is.
Resale value. Resale value.
Give a shit.
Don't.
Okay. Is there anything you guys wish to do with the house right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and mend the tiles that somebody broke.
Fair enough. It's our home now.
When you're a big guy, you do big guy stuff.
What time is it?
After touring the home, it's probably somewhere around 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Are we? How close are we to town?
You guys are in town.
Okay, so
Are we in the
Why
middle of
should
town?
we
We're next to
get
the
meat
shops.
You guys are kind of
Conveniently located next to public transportation.
the bus route.
no. So you guys are kind of in the upper district of this town.
How close is the shops?
They're not that far. I mean, a good
Okay, I'm gonna head toward the
20,
shops.
30 minute walk. Okay.
What type
Um,
of shop?
No, I believe.
Yeah, what type of shop are you going to?
Furniture shops.
Furniture to start with.
Furniture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Home furnishings.
So, instead of doing a whole shopping spree, what are we looking for? So that we
Blankets
can,
and pillows.
I'm gonna buy 2
pillows?
beds.
2
Oh,
beds.
and a bed. I bet 2 for the blankets. Sorry.
Alright.
Floor blankets.
I'm
2
gonna walk in the
beds,
room and be like,
closet.
where the hell is everybody?
No one wanted to watch you bathe in the nude. Sorry.
Not today.
Not today.
But tomorrow.
2 beds, rack to hold my weapons, and then I want to speak to a carpenter how much it would be to convert the roof of
6.
10 into a balcony. Or 6 into 10's balcony.
Oh, okay.
And
Alright.
11's.
Anybody else want to go furniture shopping?
He's gonna get the beds for us. Where are the pillows at and the blankets?
Probably on the beds I'm buying.
So we're gonna move this along relatively quickly.
Bed, dresser.
Bed dresser.
Just a bunch of like some pillows and blankets.
Some like ripped up newspaper.
Straight up, yeah. Some hay.
All right.
I'm not too worried about the bedroom.
kinda
I
like
want
a
to go
futon.
to, I guess, the herbalist or an enchanter or a ring.
Okay. We'll get to that in a minute.
I'm okay for that.
You don't want any furniture?
Not right now.
Okay.
I want a futon and a chest.
Usually halftime.
You want a
right?
futon and a chest? Okay.
Futon and
The
a
comfort's
chest.
important for
All right.
people.
So, you guys go out, and most of you quickly find what you're looking for. As far as pricing goes, we're gonna keep this very simple.
Because I have money. And I'm not gonna-
Ariel's pretty comfortable with her bedroll. So
Okay.
Actually, Jace, I've modified what I want. I just want a mattress. So I'll make a bed frame.
Okay.
I'll make a big one.
Montessori bed.
Hopping on that futon train, huh?
Yeah. It's gonna look like shit.
Comfort, all it matters.
That's not- Insane.
how much would it be?
Depends on where we are. So, like,
Okay. So, if you are getting beds, that will cost you about, for you, Lokeg, about 50 gold.
Okay.
45 gold for one for Telesync size.
Are you buying my bed?
Yep.
That's so nice.
For the pillows and blankets,
I want fancy ones.
gotcha.
Soft. I want
For the
really
people who are
soft.
just getting like mattresses, those are gonna be about,
I'm sleeping on my bedroll.
yeah, those are gonna be about, I'm just general stuff.
Mhm.
30 gold for just mattresses. For full beds, it's 50 and 45. For blankets and pillows that are comfortable and nice, if you're buying for 2, it's
I'll
gonna
buy his blankets. He needs a big one though.
yeah. So total for the pillows and blankets for you, Telesing, it'd be about 20 gold.
Okay.
If you getting pillows and blankets for you
Basic.
guys, it's about 10 gold each.
What about that carpenter?
Math.
If you're looking for the carpenter, he tells you he'll have to come look at the house and he can have an answer for you the next day to see if it's possible to build a balcony out there.
10 gold for 1 pillow, 1 blanket. Is
Yeah.
it- Okay.
Storage chest?
For a storage chest, 5 gold. Dresser, 8 gold.
You said 5 gold for Medina storage chest?
Yes.
So I have to wait.
I'm gonna pay for that for you, Medina.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, he's got to come out to look at the house to see if it's
I thought we
structurally
were fast
sound.
forwarding.
Huh?
I thought we were fast forwarding.
We are, but it can't be done like today. It's got to be done when he has a chance to come out and look at it.
I just want an estimate.
Yeah, that's what he has to come out and look at it.
He's gotta take a look at
He can't just give you an estimate. I mean, I can give you an estimate. I know what it is, but I'm trying to have some realism in this.
How much would it be for like just a blanket, like no build or something? Like
Just the blanket,
yeah, like if I just wanted a blanket.
5 gold.
Okay. Damn, pillows are 5 gold.
Well, I figured you're kind of going a little bit more fancy now.
Do you need the money?
No. I don't need anything fancy. It's just as long
Felix,
as
5 gold.
I mean, you don't have like any mattress or anything, so I figured you wanted something that was a little bit more plush that you can actually lay on and.
Like goose down,
I get
memory
it.
foam
Yeah.
in the middle.
Okay, so then look, man.
I'm making assumptions, but if I'm wrong, you can tell me. You want the thinnest blanket that won't even feel like it's
I want
there
it to be
I want
like
it to be
for
uncomfortable.
just
5
like
copper.
What? 5 copper?
If
Okay,
that's
6
what you want.
pillows. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, fine.
Could make a nest of that.
I'll just use the 5 gold ones.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am making it.
I mean, you all just got paid 1,000 gold each. I assumed it'd be okay if you went a little fancy. Okay. Anything else?
I mean, yes, but I'm waiting on that estimate sign up.
Okay.
Can I talk to a plumber?
I'll have to come look at your house to get an estimate of what it would be.
Oh, we did have the conversation?
Sure.
Get a digger to dig up the well.
Oh, okay. You want to get a well?
I like well
It's a good idea.
That is a good idea. Get some groundwater
A
going.
backhoe or anything.
Let's make sure it's nowhere near fire.
Jason, I'm
A
gonna
magical backhoe.
Okay. So yeah,
Maybe
you'll
defecating
need
in
to. Is that what you really want to do that, or are you looking for the ring?
I was kind of just bullshitting, but I'm going for a ring.
Okay. So you're not talking
Is that an
to.
actual thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
potentially.
Now I'm curious.
Okay. So you're gonna start doing that. He has to come to your house to do an estimate.
Okay,
He'll be there tomorrow.
all right.
We should.
But I won't make the ring.
We should have multiple wells because the property is massive.
I don't think we necessarily need more than one well.
What happens if
The
one
water
goes dry?
constantly fills. Dig another one. Find a different location.
With the guy that's coming over
Probably
for
come from
his
the same source
estimation to
anyways.
see his balcony, would I also be able to ask that man to check out if I could have a balcony on the roof above the kitchen
Sure.
while he's there?
He'll be there tomorrow to
Yeah,
give you an
that's it. No,
estimate.
that's it. That's all I wanted to know.
yeah.
James,
I didn't know
I
what to
want
ask
to talk
now.
to the wellsman about putting a well in my bedroom. Secret from Gary.
Okay. He said he'll be there tomorrow because he's gonna be in that area anyways. So.
Okay.
check your phone.
Dig in the foundation.
Okay.
Just let me know when it'll be ready and how much it costs.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get into that in a second. Going for the ring. And I think I know which ring you're going for. Alright.
Tell me if my squishiness.
Alright. You make your way to the Corrupted Fawn, where you've been there before. The fawn patron. Oh, hello there.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Listen, I wrote.
I'm looking to get a ring that's going to help protect me in battle.
Hmm.
Trying to avoid taking hits as much as possible.
I see.
I heard that these things might exist.
Yes,
Something of
yes,
the
they
sort.
do. You're looking for a ring of protection, I believe.
I believe so.
I unfortunately do not have one right now, but if you'd like to commission one, I could have one enchanted for you in about 4, maybe 5 days.
Oh wow. Okay. suppose we might be here long enough for that.
Very well. In order for me to enchant one for you, that will run you at about... I heard running water, I was like, what the heck is that?
That well.
It's a
That
whale.
well.
That well. He got there much faster than I thought he would.
Okay, big.
He had a cancellation. So.
Just be available from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. in that time frame.
Oh, but I have a job.
Too real.
I told you, we're trying to do realism.
Shoot out letters, sell the neighbors real quick. Just like, hey, I can't be here. Someone wash my house.
So, the Ring of Protection, it does give you a +1 to your AC. It does require attunement, and it will cost you 4,500 gold.
Okay. And is there a higher grade to that one?
I could do a +2, but that gets quite pricey, and he does a real quick look at you, and not sure that's within your price range, good
That's
sir.
evil.
What do you mean?
Wow.
What is the price range to do something of that sort?
Well, if you're looking for a +2 Ring of Protection, that would cost you 23,000 gold.
Okay, just slightly. That's quite a big difference for just 1 point extra.
Pretty might as well.
Well, it is a very, very rare item, and it does take me a lot longer to enchant it as well.
Is it possible to take a +1 up to a +2 at a later date? Like an upgrade?
It is possible, yes.
Fine tuning? Okay, then I suppose I will take the +1. Were there any, like, the last town we're in, they give us discounts for the services we provide to the town protecting their people. Is Port Brand doing that for the, oh fuck, what are we called?
Display state?
Display state.
Great.
Like, it's not good for me.
It's because we're the placed 8 now. It throws us off.
Is there any discounts for
Just gave us an 18.
the mayor for display state?
Like kind of a discount.
Well, this is a business, but maybe make a persuasion check for me.
Mine got hurt.
13.
Stealing money and asking for discounts.
Well, sir, I'm sorry. I'm trying to run a very successful business, and I'm afraid I would require the full amount in order for me to be able to enchant this ring for you.
It's understandable. Do you provide some additional services as well? You know,
Depends on the
regarding
services. Potions. I do make potions, and I do have some potions.
I do have a buddy of mine who is learning how to create potions. I know he's mastered the regulars and the graders.
Oh, healing potions to be
yes,
exact.
healing potions.
Ah, I see.
I'd like to see that he can also learn to do the superior potions.
Ooh, that is a little bit more training, but it is possible. I unfortunately do not teach classes, but
Okay.
I can potentially send you to the Pegasus. I hear they occasionally do some classes over there. They also, there might be some classes in some of the temples that might be available.
Oh, in the temple.
Some temples, they do classes on potion making.
Do you happen to know which one might have a better deal or be a little bit more efficient in their potion making? Higher quality?
Not particularly. I don't deal too much with the temples. You know, they don't really like us arcane type that much. They're too religious for that.
Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and I'll take that ring.
Very well. It'll be ready in about 4 to 5 days. 4 to 5, not 45.
4 to 5 days.
And if you give me a down payment of 2,000 and then give me the other 2,500 upon picking it up.
Well, if I give you the full 4,000 as of today, we call it good.
I'm afraid it is 4,500, good sir.
Okay. I'll just give you the full 4,500 so I don't owe any debts.
Very well, if that's what you wish. And I'll throw in a common healing potion for paying fully up front.
I appreciate that.
You give him the 4,500, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
4,500. Dude,
You were scammed.
That jumped up real quick.
I am in debt.
I was robbery right there.
Like, dang,
That jumped up
dang.
real quick.
Alright, and do you happen to have anything for like, opening doors that I may need to get into? Say if I got myself locked down in a room,
Couple of these.
I can get myself back in.
Glad someone laughed at that. That was a dumb joke.
He didn't say
Um,
locked doors. He just said doors.
Are you looking for something that might be able to open locked doors?
Yeah, I've locked myself out a few times. And
He starts to look at you a little bit suspiciously now, as trying to get into locked doors is not a very common thing to ask.
We're in a
Still
good
dressed like an
neighborhood.
edgelord?
And we're a good neighborhood. Don't be doing that.
He's 17, of course he is.
Making us look bad.
You say you lock yourself out.
yeah, we actually just got a deed. I'm sure you might have heard that we saved some individuals from the Knolls and we took out a mind flayer. And as
A mind flare, you said. This has not been brought up yet.
Oh.
It was simple. You guys haven't even done anything with the heads yet. You haven't done.
They're just stanking up your bag.
Yeah.
Don't whip it out.
And we took out a
Ever
mind
since you're a
flayer.
minor.
As part of the reward for doing so, the mayor has rewarded us with a home.
is he?
17.
May not
Congratulations.
be really accessible, so that's why I'm looking for something to open up the doors. Because
A garage.
we don't have a key for some of the rooms.
I just got an image of like.
Christmas gift.
There is such a thing called a key that does open doors.
But if we don't have a key, how can I get into the room?
Why would you not have your key?
I don't know, that's a good answer. Good question. I don't have an answer for it.
Perhaps maybe we should figure that answer out before we start commissioning something that might unlock any door, as I feel like that might be used for very nefarious purposes.
I suppose so, some would.
There are certain spells you can learn that would unlock certain things, but he looks you over. You don't seem much of the arcane type.
Not naturally. Can I also just sparks of the Eldritch? The blue?
So you spark a little blue light in your hand?
Yeah, just,
Wow. I saw that at a 4-year-old's birthday party once.
Oh, dang.
Prestidigitate real hard.
This one.
And you watch as he suddenly holds his hand up and a giant ball of flame appears. And it's like almost taking up the whole room. That's magic. And disappears.
and that's
Yeah,
why
man.
I'm coming
17-year-old
here for
Edward
your
Ashton.
specialties.
Hmm.
By the way, someone that's of the arcane background, is there value for parts of a mind flare?
Yes, of course.
I do happen to have picked up a few tentacles that were left behind. Is that something that's of value to you?
Indeed. May I see these
Yeah, I'll
tentacles?
pull
You see skepticism in his face as he's
the 4 tentacles out of the bag.
as you set them on the counter. His eyes widen. He grabs one of them and he starts kind of studying it. You see him pull out a small monocle that's kind of magnified. And he's looking at it.
A loop.
Sure. Yeah.
He seems a little bit
This guy's never
surprised
seen that kind of gem.
that my stories are true.
It's forgive me. It's not very often that someone comes in saying they've killed a mind flare and it's actually true. This is a common brag amongst many people, but very rarely do they have the proof to actually show me. And
Like I
he's
said, I keep my word.
there are certain aspects that can be used for this. Would you be willing to sell all 4?
Well, what can be made of them?
Well, there's many studies that go into the mind flare, such as their psionic capabilities, their just many different things. There are magical potions that can be made through this, protection from psionic powers.
That may be of great value to us. I don't believe this will be the last mind flare that we're going to run into.
It's quite common for them to roam in large groups. The
Is
fact you
there-
found one alone is surprising.
Is there a way that we can come to an agreement that's valuable to both you and I, and perhaps my group? Protect us entirely.
What sort of agreement are we looking for?
Well, I definitely felt a blast from these. As you said, they're psionic powers, and that was quite a doozy. Nearly took out me and my partner. Or my colleague.
Surprised you heard that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're still around.
It's something I would prefer not to experience again, so if there's a way to protect ourselves from such an attack, it may be quite valuable to our team. And perhaps we can free more slaves or innocents from their evil.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
There we go. Oh shit. That. Okay. I'm rolling low. But still good. 17.
17. Very well. You leave these 4 tentacles with me, and I will provide 12 potions of protection from psychic damage. Each potion will last for an hour. They will give you resistance to psychic damage, meaning you'll take half damage from psychic.
That seems quite valuable. And is that the only thing that can be created from these tentacles?
For now, if I had a little more time to study, who knows what else I can come up with.
Okay. Let me know what you can create. That sounds like a great deal, but is there anything of greater value or other ideas you may have over the next 4 to 5 days while you're creating that ring? Perhaps we can discuss this a little bit further.
I see no issue with that.
And, what if you had the actual head of the Mind Flayer?
His eyes get very wide. You have the head?
I do. And about 22 gnolls as well. I
That
do
is-
have a Mind Flayer. Yeah.
Fiddle faddle. Fiddle faddle. You have a head of a mind flare.
Yes.
May I see it?
That sounds
So,
perfect.
the way the bag of holding works, you actually put your hand in, imagine what you want, and it appears in your hand. So you wouldn't have to, like, squelch through a bunch of other heads just to get the...
Unless he wants to.
Unless you really
He's
want to.
thinking, I want to feel all the heads on my way down.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You reach your hand in, and suddenly
Why not? He's got it.
you pull out the mind flare head. The mouth itself missing. Ooh, slightly damaged, but the mind is intact. What would you like for it?
Well, how does this change things for us?
Yeah, would make things very interesting and give me a lot more to study for potential future endeavors.
Well, in addition, if I were to give you this head, in addition to the potions, do you think you could upgrade that ring to a +2?
Dang, he's doing the border with Chiquito.
So that is a... That's a very big difference in gold. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Come on.
That is a very large portion of gold.
This dice is fucking done.
Did you roll a 1? You gotta roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, so, whoa.
I mean,
That's gonna be worse.
It can. You rolled a 5, so it can get...
There's a 6 on the second one, so 14.
14. It would not quite cover it, but I'll knock off 5,000 gold. With the potential of studying and having full access to this mind flare.
Potentially. I still haven't received a reward for the Mind Flayer or these Gnoll's heads I have. I'll see if we can strike a deal with the mayor and else who might be interested in what we've done.
They might want to keep the mind flare head for themselves. I'm sure the castle would like to study it as well, but I would like to have full access to it, please.
Yeah. Depends who really gives me the better deal.
There's
You're a sly one, aren't you?
Hear that shit, Gary.
I mean, I love your services and
Episode title, Shake Down. Let's do
Make
it.
an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh.
With advantage?
good thing with advantage. Everything is so horrible. Okay. Intimidation.
Yeah.
19.
Ooh,
19.
okay.
With a very subtle bit of intimidation of trying to con him, or not con him, but persuade him.
As you can see, there's not much to me. As much protection as I can get will be extremely valuable in protecting the innocents. I know your time's valuable, but perhaps this head might be
What
even
if
more
this? 5,000 gold off the ring, along with all the information that I find and any additional substances that might help you and your party when it comes to fighting these. If I find none that would help you, I'll make it another 3,000 gold.
What was the original price on the +2?
The +2 was 24,000 gold. And this can be a future purchase later. You purchased 4,500 now, minus another potentially 8,000 gold.
I still would not have enough gold.
Not right now, but in the future you might. And I could potentially have more protections for you when you eventually face these other mind flayers.
This is quite tempting.
For you and your whole party. A guaranteed 5,000, potentially 8,000 gold off. Or 5,000 gold off, plus protection for you and your entire party.
Certainly do make a very enticing offer. I'll take that offer. If you can point me to who I can cash in these null heads. Whether it be the mayor or someone else.
Seems the
you
mayor.
don't seem to be interested in these.
Fiddle faddle. I would definitely say you would want to speak to the Lord about this. He would be the one who would be giving you that reward.
And I apologize, I'm quite rude at times. My name is Gary. I
Gary.
never did get your name.
Oh, well, my name is... I actually haven't given his name before if nobody's asked. Let
He
me
had
get
it
into my
prepped and
notes
everything and no one
here.
asked.
We just got here. Who would have asked?
You've been to the shop before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not you specifically, but others
Oh,
have.
shit.
Let me get to my notes. 1 second.
I thought it was a dice for a second. Just make sure it's attached.
My name is Dox.
Ducks?
Dox. DHOX.
What's the name of this place?
This is the Corrupted Fawn.
Alright, so also I gave you the down payment for the 4,500 if we are able to make this happen for the +2 for that upgrade and come back at another time.
Very well.
And
A
let's
deal?
See how much more money I can get.
A deal done. He shakes your hand. Very well. I shall have your ring ready in 4 to 5 days. And I will get to work immediately on the Mind Flare. He takes the head. You see him pull out another bag. It looks somewhat similar to the bag of holding, but as he puts it in, you see that there's a small cloud of frost coming out of this bag.
It's a bag of colding.
Yep.
Perfect. And I will be on my way to go see the Lord.
Okay. All right, so you guys went out, did your shopping. Jazzy, I sent you a text back, by the way. You guys.
I responded.
Oh, I did not get it.
The part in the front.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay, so I'll talk to you about that in the break. You guys purchase all your stuff. You have wagons bringing it all to your home. You start getting things inside, and you're mouthing something to me.
You're on chewing a beer.
Oh, looked like you were mouthing something to me. Like you were covering your mouth and. Got it. First time I
But
heard
you
that.
really want to know.
I was curious. All right, curiosity killed the cat. So you guys make your way back home, begin to kind of set things up in your house, when suddenly you hear a very loud knock at the door.
Who can hear it all?
Ariel
for
will
real.
answer it since she didn't.
You guys do have a very large knocker that
I
Oh,
do.
it echoes
One
throughout
large
the
Can we
house.
have?
you have very large
Large
knockers,
knocker.
Steven.
Hell yeah.
Can we have one
Okay,
like a
Ariel
particular
didn't buy
movie?
anything, so she's gonna answer the door.
Okay.
Someone check the ring cam first.
Yeah, don't think those exist.
Not yet.
There's magical ones.
You could do like arcane.
Speaking of
Eye.
magic,
Yeah.
speaking of
I don't
magical
have
haunted
that
ones,
stuff.
can we have one like
So,
scary movie?
Aaronel, you go to the door and you see there is a courier, very finely dressed, and he hands a note to you.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna open it up.
He leaves. As you open it up, it is a note from Lord Jahand, asking for you guys to accompany him at the keep tonight at around 8 o'clock.
What time is it now?
It's about 5 or 6.
Well, dinner's
So
not
is
divided.
that, I was gonna ask, is that like a late
Yeah.
dinner, or are we just like going for? Like,
It is a celebration.
Oh,
That was
Food
probably
isn't
nice.
He is asking you to join him in the celebration of your guys' victory and the return to the city with all the refugees.
that's nice. We should go.
The courier left already?
Yes.
Oh,
Who
okay.
gave you the stuff?
He's not
number?
gonna stay for a response.
He asked if you would join. If you don't join,
Okay.
so be it.
Be a real
All right.
awkward party in our
Well,
honor with
I shut the door and I'm gonna.
Who
Well,
was it? Airedale?
there's a courier. We've been invited by Lord Jahand to attend a celebration tonight at 8.
Is there an attire required, or can we wear our old rags?
Well, it's a celebration with a lord. I would assume we should probably dress a little nicer.
I have some nice.
We're gonna have to go shopping again.
Fashion episode.
There are some fashion shops. So, no.
I would assume at this point we've been given like a fancy outfit from
I have decent
somebody.
clothes. Yeah.
I
A
wear,
nice
I wear my
shirt.
armor everywhere.
Yeah, but your
I'll
armor's
come with my
really
axe in hand.
nice.
It is. I spent a lot of money on it.
You wax it a little bit.
Doesn't need it.
Okay.
Spit shined every morning.
So, Gardon,
Yes.
as you approach the keep, the guards do stop you. Can we help you, sir?
Wait,
You said you were going to the Lord to try and
Oh.
get rid of the heads.
Oh. Okay. My bad. I thought it was just okay. Yeah, I'm actually looking to speak with the Lord.
I'm afraid he is busy right now, sir, but if you come tonight with the rest of your party, we have a bit of a celebration for you.
Oh, I didn't know we're coming tonight.
Oh, apparently you missed the courier. They went
Yeah,
to your
I
home.
better hurry and get home.
I would recommend it.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, you make your way back home.
Aaron's gonna go to the room that has the stagnant water in the dining room,
Okay.
and I'm going to.
There is no water in these things right now.
I thought
It
you said
is-
there was water in the one in the dining room. You
No,
said there's,
it would
you
be
said there's
stagnant water
in
because
there.
it's not a fountain.
Sir, I like to bathe.
He said there was stagnant water in the
That's why I
ones in
gave
the
you the one
dining
with the
room.
bird bath.
I did ask if there was stagnant water.
And I said there was?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, there is some
Okay.
stagnant water.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I'm
It'll-
going to purify that water,
Smells
Okay.
like mildew.
Thank
you.
and then I'm also going to go and create water in our room so that we can bathe. And just let everyone know if they need to bathe, they can use ours since I can only do it one time.
Okay.
That kind of heat.
Might be a line. Is there any fresh water near
I
us?
mean,
that
or
we
no
can
dirty.
find?
Well, here.
Freshwater. I mean, you guys are in a port city, so there is the ocean not that far from you guys,
I would feel
and
good though.
there are bathhouses and other stuff like that close by
I'm not-
that is available.
Do you buy a bathtub or something?
Well, there is a water feature.
Oh, the fountain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
So
guys
you
go
just put
first.
water in your room or
I'll
something?
go with Telecine.
I'm gonna use a rag and I'm gonna just dip it in there and then like also use it to squeeze over
There's a
myself
term
so
for
that I'm
that.
not.
You mean like a
Sponge bath?
basin and pitcher?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Sponge
There it
bath?
is.
Oh no, you're not
Sponge
going to
bath.
say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. Well,
Basin and
You text it
pitcher.
to me so I can say it.
Ariel's gonna take a sponge bath, so you guys can still use the water without
It's a
it
very
being
crude
completely.
Anyway,
Thanks.
we're going to the bathhouse.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's okay.
Just be
All right.
I thought it
Don't
smelled
take
good.
too
That's
long.
no cares.
All right, the two of you. Is anybody else going to the bathhouse?
We've got our own sauna. We just
wanna
need
go?
Set it up.
All right.
I'll go.
You're going as
all
well?
four of us? Let's go.
I'm trying to get clean, not sweat.
I already pressed the digitated myself.
Okay.
In
So-
your invisible bubble bath.
Gardon hasn't taken a shower in 2 years.
Illusionary.
I'm gonna
He
say
just pretends he's clean.
I'm just gonna say Bibbles is probably gonna go with you guys as well. So the five of you make your way to the bathhouse.
Fine, then I just create water for just me and Medina.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Damn it! Now I want to know.
Whore
Send-
bath. Brothel bath. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, he did say text it to me so I can say it.
Truck stop bath, whatever.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So the five
Just
of
for
you.
that, I'm gonna wash Medina.
Hell yeah.
You're not in
Is this in
Not
front of
invited,
everybody?
because you're
No, we're not even there. We're
No, nobody else is
It's
there.
outside my bedroom window.
No, we're downstairs from you, actually.
Technic-
like directly
technically
down-
speaking-
Listen, jailbait.
Yeah,
You're
I
in
can
the
literally walk
bath.
out and be like, damn.
Technically speaking, I think there is a window that goes from
He's
his.
not even home.
This is a crazy shopping
I'm
episode.
sure by the time he gets home, our
There,
bathroom.
there is a window if you guys are out in the courtyard. That
Well,
yes.
he's not
It
even
looks
home.
like a small balcony.
No. Okay, so. The five of you go to the bathhouse. You do see Gardon on the way. Gardon, do you go with them or do you head back home?
Bathhouse?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Because he cleaned himself.
So-
He pretended to clean himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17, smelly 17.
Yikes.
So-
I was in there for
Double
a while
pissed to
doing my
chest you.
thing, prestidigitating myself.
Just putting makeup over all the dirt.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
You don't ask a 17-year-old what they're doing.
No, you do not.
Alone in the
Why were you in the
bathtub.
bathroom for 45 minutes? What was going on?
I was putting my makeup on, guys.
Gosh. Anywho, five of you go to the bathhouse. Medina and Aaron, you bathe at your guys' home, and you eventually make it home and do
Is there
whatever.
anyone in the house?
Not that you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in, just kind of start walking around, checking out the place, because I didn't do much of that.
Okay.
I just got naked.
All right, you begin to walk around. The door to Arenell and Medina's room is locked. But you continue to search the rest of the home. You get a very good view of what everything is. Kind of get a pretty good layout of the house.
Is there beds and stuff in the rooms?
There is now.
Okay. Like,
Not mine, but
looks like these rooms already been claimed. I'll just go back into that room and see if there's anything in there.
There's nothing in that room except for the tub.
Nobody bought you a bed.
Okay, I guess this is my room. Okay then.
That's so sad.
It looks like everyone claimed their rooms. And I've got this one. Awesome.
You technically claimed your
Gardon's
room,
villain
so
origin
naked with
story.
everybody in there.
All right, so you guys make it to the bathhouse. There's
I'm not sad about it.
you guys can have separate baths or you can have a group bath. Depending on which separate.
I'm having separate.
All right, you go find a separate room that you have your own private bath. Bibbles goes to the public bathing area.
Obviously.
There's a couple of other people in there.
And then they leave.
Then they're screaming. Then they leave.
There was a lot of laughter, a lot of pointing, and then
Awkward
everybody
silence.
and then everybody left. But you guys all get a good bath, and get all cleaned up, put on some nicer clothes, head back to your home, and prepare for the celebration. You all meet in room 1.
What an appropriate name for it.
Thank you. And exit your home and begin making your way to the keep.
Making our way downtown.
Kinda, yeah. You make your way through the streets. You see several other finely dressed people making their way up that way as well. And as you arrive, you hear music playing. You hear laughter. You hear celebration. And as you guys step through the gates of the keep, you hear, "Our honored guests have arrived! The Displaced 8!" And there is a smattering of applause. People are turning to the gate entrance. The guards that are standing there, they do a slight bow of their heads. Displaced 8, welcome to your celebration. We thank you for all you have done for us. And now, let us drink! And he has a big goblet and he chugs it down.
Oh, where are those?
You quickly are served drinks. There's plenty of food. Is there anything you guys wish to do?
Tell me you did not bring your bag of heads.
Oh,
It's in my pocket.
can I go
Always.
ahead? Can I go ahead and have Felix scan to
We should see if we
scan
can
the
get
guests
money for those
because
now.
I would like to see if Lord Oster's there.
Yeah,
Make a
Just don't
perception
dump
check.
them on the table again. And be
Well,
all
I'm not suspicious
improper.
of this one, but
I mean, you've
Yeah,
got
that's
enough. You
about
could
the
probably
same.
make like a little
Um,
stack.
I'll go to 11.
11?
No, wait, I lied. Hold up, I can't count. Wait. That was a 9, not a 6, guys. I got 14.
14.
3.4.
So, it does take you a little bit of time, but you eventually do find he is sitting off on his own, just kind of sitting with a tankard, and he is just sitting there alone drinking. You feel like he was more in obligation to be here, not that he wanted to be here.
Okay. I just need to make sure he doesn't. I just need to see if he was there.
You don't want to talk to me. You just want to
No.
lurk.
Yes, I do want to. No.
You want to lurk outside his house.
No music tonight?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, for real.
I have
Yeah,
no.
My immersion, Jace.
I apologize, guys.
Music.
I was like, something's missing tonight. Oh, yeah.
the vibes. Need the vibes.
1 second, guys.
Cue Jeopardy music.
This does not sound like a party.
What I'm looking for.
Not the kind
I
of
mean,
word
it sounded
right.
elegant. It didn't sound like a rager.
It sounded like a ball. Okay.
It sounded like a tea party.
Let's fucking go
Somebody
crazy.
said ball.
No, we're not doing that one.
It's not even the right town name.
No, it is not.
It's
To be fair, it was probably a song about another town. It wasn't a song about this
Right.
town.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
care about those.
Something
Urban legend,
terrible
urban legend.
probably happened in that town anyway.
That's how stories get passed around. The horrible shit that happens.
It all happened after we left, I promise.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, yes. I mean, no.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here.
Been about 42.
Shut up.
What type of canapes are there here?
Kind of what?
Snappish.
Canapé.
Canapé?
It's not bad.
Medina, how much have you had to
It's
do?
a formal
Not
celebration.
enough.
All right.
What was that, Bibbles?
Jace, did you see my text about
You want to challenge Locag to drinking?
You bet.
Hey, I lost last time. It's your turn.
Poor Bibbles and the projectile vomiting. How very apropos.
Wow. Hold on. I'm going to turn the actual speakers on.
haunting. This
It-
is not party music.
I'm sorry, okay? The app that I use doesn't have party music.
I need
Voice
to be
up
able
the
to do
table
a jig,
conversion.
man.
I'm trying.
If no one's jigging, it's not a party.
I mean, you're
Or a
not
fishing
wrong.
trip.
I'm sorry, what did you use to describe it?
A fishing trip?
Music shanties.
You know, like jigging.
Not gonna lie.
You never jigged
I got
on?
it, Taylor.
Okay, cool.
I'm with you.
He knows what fish is about.
The
Fish-
fish ate my lure and I
Fish
stopped fishing
love
after
to
that.
jig.
They're dancers, like
Mhm.
innately.
I went fishing once, guys. It ate my bait and
We
my
have to be
lure,
careful,
okay?
whoever's playing music, that we do not get any copyright
It's
stuff.
supposed to
Fish
eat your
have
bait.
feet?
No, but
That's
like
Yeah,
it took my
it's
hook
supposed
with it.
Oh.
And I never got it back. Like it just,
Did you ask?
no, because it didn't
Well,
come
we could
back.
do without.
I couldn't ask if I
You
wanted
brought
to.
it up, though,
So I
guys.
just put my rock down in that lad.
Okay, it's attention
You're like,
span.
well, I guess I'm done now.
No, literally, I was all prepped and everything, and I just put it down like outside. I was like, oh man, I don't got it. And I brought it back, empty
Sorry about
line.
that.
Hook was gone.
Hold
I'm
on.
so sorry, Felix.
And I'm
That's a
like-
terrible fishing trip.
I know, so I left it there and, decided to go swimming instead. It smelled good. Couldn't catch it.
It's
That'll
kind of
work.
interesting that
Okay.
Narc has blind fish.
They have like little things like that.
So,
You don't
guys-
want to eat those. They're all teeth. in
you
those.
guys are moving about the party. People are shaking your hands, introducing themselves, many different notes.
Are
Yes.
these all like adults here? These are all adults. This
Yes.
is an adult right now.
Yeah, this is an adult party.
Except for Gary.
Except for Gary.
Yeah. But you guys are being introduced to many different lords and ladies, most of whom you forget immediately. But
Do I know any of them?
make a history check.
Okay, would you like my drink?
15.
15?
A little bit more than most.
You weren't really privy to many of your father's
Thank you.
meetings, and as a result, this is a very small, or a very far away city from where you guys were at. There weren't a lot of direct trades or direct correspondence here. The ones that were, that wasn't really your interest. So, not really.
Would Felix like not know 100%, but like vaguely recognize some faces related to the Oscar family when he was here with our rebellion at first?
Make a history check.
I get 12.
12. You do recognize some faces. You recognize people from the Temple of Bahamut that are here. They seem to be milling about the crowd, not really their scene, but they seem to be enjoying themselves. You know that your wife's family is very prominent with the temple, so that's how you recognize them.
Is the Lord around?
Yes, Lord Jahand is speaking with some nobles and laughing jovially and enjoying his drink.
Perfect. I'm to shimmy on over there.
Okay, you shimmy your way over there.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Yeah. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So you make your way over. Ah, Garudan! So good to see you. And he claps you on the back, much harder than he probably intended to, but
It's always a pleasure, Lord.
Jahan.
Jahan.
Jahannadan.
It's a pleasure, Jahan.
Jahanadan.
I hate to be rude or to bring business into a celebration, but I feel if I wait too long to bring this to you, it might become an unpleasant situation. During our little adventure with the Knoll Cave, we did bring back evidence of our accomplishments,
Ah,
to say.
well, I think bringing back the people was enough evidence, but I assume you're speaking of the. He lowers his voice. The heads.
Yes, we did collect quite a few of them. I
Let's
just-
deal with those tomorrow, my friend. I don't want to pull out a bunch of heads in front of the
Oh, absolutely.
guests. But tomorrow, come see me, and we'll take care of the gold that I promised you for the heads. He claps you once again on the back. Is there anything else I can do for you tonight, my friend?
That would be it for tonight. I just don't want to hang on to these little too much longer.
I understand. I'm sure they'll last the night.
Should we get?
I overheard this.
If you want it, make a
I
perception
believe
check.
Locag wants to challenge you
Can I
to
also?
drink it.
Yeah, perception check.
Perception?
Make a perception check.
And Bibbles was saying that he can beat both of you.
So +3.
So 18.
18?
14.
14. Yeah, you guys can generally hear what is being said right now. A drinking contest.
You know, so I cannot hold my own, but Lokag can do quite well.
He looks
Seems to be
over at
quite a
Lokag.
challenge.
I'm drunk, but I'm not stupid. But please, drink what you wish. I hope that we all wake up tomorrow with splitting headaches. Is there anything else I can do for you, my friend?
Nah, it's a pleasure as always.
Very well. He reaches over, grabs a tankard off of a passing server, hands it to you. Enjoy, enjoy. It's not quite that big.
You okay? He's gassy.
Keith has a flat tire.
Flat cheek. You guys spend the celebration drinking, enjoying the food. It is delicious food. A lot of fish.
Speaking of jigging. Sorry. I'm a little uncomfortable, so I'm going to drink more, and then I'm just going to hang on to Aaronel's elbow, because these kind of things make me uncomfortable.
Okay. And there is definitely a hesitation with you, and with you. And with you, actually. A harpy, a giant Goliath, and a tiefling. But they still are very welcoming, very kind. But you definitely notice something that you've seen since you've left your home, and even a little bit when you're at your home. The slight hesitation as people approach you.
The buffet.
There is a buffet.
Okay, I ignore everybody. I just go get food.
Okay.
Tell us. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Telsing, he grabs you by the arm and pulls you to the buffet table where you enjoy lots of food.
Her little feathers just.
Yeah.
Little feathers flying through the air.
There she goes.
I'm just gonna grab Medina's hand with my loose hand.
Ooh. Hey, buddy.
What do you say we grab a drink, grab some food, and ditch this party?
I would love nothing more. What are those little things over there with like the squiggles on them? Do you know what these are? I've never seen food like this.
What I know.
I
mean, it's a different side of the land.
Yeah, you've definitely been to a few different parties. What are they?
The little things over there with the squiggles, they've got like
Yeah, but I've only been to the Woody for
maybe like some green stuff, but it also looks like, I don't know, like maybe raw fish.
and I don't really.
Oh, you're talking about sushi?
Is that what it is?
Are you trying to say there's sushi here?
Is there?
Suppose technically speaking there could be, yeah.
But from where I'm from, there's not really sushi.
No, not
There's
really.
water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refrain from jokes.
I'm gonna try one.
Okay.
Let's grab the food.
You guys eat some sushi, and from my personal experience with sushi, it's disgusting. It's not very good at all. No, it is actually pretty good. You guys enjoy it. It's.
I like sushi.
Yeah, I know. I don't like sushi. Sorry, but no, you guys seem to enjoy it. It seems to be quite delicious. Fresh fish and crab and other stuff like that. So yeah, pretty good sushi.
We're gonna sneak out the back.
All
Go
right.
get some air.
Okay. You guys sneak away slowly, saying, "Oh yes, we'll be back to you shortly," and make your way
Backing
out of
up. Oh,
out of the
wow,
gates and back into the streets, making your way through the town.
That was awful. Was it awful? It was awful.
It was awful.
Do you think they're gonna mind that I took their goblet?
I doubt they'll even notice.
Sweet, because it's cute.
They count every night.
Thousands of them.
We're missing two.
Well, we don't have any at home.
We don't.
Now we have one.
Just steal all our kitchen supplies while we're here.
Well, we stole a kitchen supply and a plate since we stole food too.
Perfect. They'll never know. How would they know?
All right. You guys continue millowing about the party, except for you two, till eventually people begin to depart. Unless, did you want to do something? Oh,
Just gonna look around for some Pelor peeps, but
uh,
not have any meaningful conversation. Just kind of mingle.
okay. Yeah, there are a few people from the Temple of Pelor. You do see several finely dressed in church and clerical robes. No one of the same stature as the Grandmaster in Bodewright, but definitely some relatively high-ranking members of Pelor's Church.
I'm gonna walk up to one person who's like, if they're not actively engaged in conversation, just whoever's close by. Excuse me, where might I find the lead of your sect or church, or like who's in charge of? I guess in charge is the wrong word. Do you know what I'm saying though, right? Like who? Do you have like a grand cleric or like someone who can? What do you have going on here?
Poor person.
So no correspondence.
The man stops you by putting his hand on your shoulder. My friend, I believe you need some sleep. But if you come to the Temple of Pelor tomorrow, we would happily introduce you to our Grandmaster.
Okay, very well, thank you.
Very well. Find yourself home safely tonight. And he does cast a lesser restoration on you.
Crazy.
You're not completely undrunk, but you are a little bit able to.
Pearson doesn't drink.
Oh, that's
alcohol.
right. He does not.
Now
Never
you're
mind.
super
He does not do
This
that.
is just awkward conversation.
Gotcha.
He can still do it.
He
That's
still
what
does
he
it,
thinks.
not really fully understanding.
Did he ever sleep from his? I'm not gonna sleep for
Oh,
2
yeah, I'm
days.
caught up.
Okay,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's just sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
Wow, what the is this?
Can I go ahead and have Felix take like a step outside for like some fresh air because the smell of alcohol kind of intense in here, and there's no coffee.
So it is out in the courtyard of the keep.
What?
It's not
There's not
inside.
enough fresh air out here. No.
I mean, it can be a little. They definitely have like not. What's the word I'm looking for here? Hold on, I have it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Torches?
Not torches. They
Lanterns?
have. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Flashlights.
1 second.
Illuminate.
I hate you all so much.
LED.
Space heater.
Fire.
There's an actual term I'm looking for here.
Searchlights. The sun.
Nice.
Calm down,
Stars.
Pelor.
But it's so. Have I ever told you about how great?
Brazers. They have brazers.
Wait, what
All around.
Braziers.
Braziers. Thank you. Braziers. All around. That does put off quite a bit of heat, and it does kind of get a little suffocating.
cool.
So yes, you do step away.
Yeah, see,
You're stepping out of the.
Millions of renters find their
Yeah,
places.
millions of renters.
Ah,
Millions.
that's
They
great.
rented the braziers. Anyway, yeah. Basically, I want Felix to go ahead and like.
Braziers.
Thank you so much. I needed a visual. I was imagining rooms or something. I don't know.
No,
Anyway.
well, it is outside.
I know, but like the thing, I didn't know what it was. But anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and have Felix like step away from this whole crowd and warmth and everything, especially after identifying the Baron Oster. So distancing myself from him as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna separate from that.
Okay.
Enjoy my evening.
All right. So you step away from the party as well. Not necessarily following, but a little bit after Aranel and Medina. And you step out of the gate and begin making your way through the city as well. All right. As the party begins to kind of wind down, everybody begins to leave. You all make your way out and start making your way back home. It is around 11 o'clock at night now, pretty late. The street guards are all standing out, making sure everybody's getting home okay. There is no brawls or ruckus in the streets this late at night. And you will eventually all find your way home. Unless anybody wants to do anything in the dead of night.
I'm gonna go in the backyard, in the back 5,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast plant growth. And yeah, I'm gonna. It's like over an 8-hour span, so it'll like plant stuff.
I'm gonna drag my futon out there and watch her until I pass out.
Yeah.
Okay. So for
Hopefully
8 hours
Bubbles
you're
doesn't
casting
mind.
this? Or
Huh?
for 8 hours you're casting plant growth?
Uh huh. And it says it casts. Hold on.
Casting time is one action.
It's one action, but it's over 8 hours. It takes-
Oh, so it'll take 8 hours before it. Okay.
Gotcha. Spell
Um,
Wouldn't it be
It
really cool
enriches
to watch
the
all the
land
plants grow while I'm
and all
toasting?
plants have They become it becomes enriched for a year.
Okay.
Can I make requests on what you grow?
Can you do that?
So I believe plant growth simply enriches the earth so that it is easier for you to grow stuff. Let me double check.
Well, what kind of plants are in our backyard? Do we
So-
have like any fruit trees or anything back there?
You do have some fruit trees.
Okay, so then it actually does help them grow twice. They grow twice the normal amount of food when harvested.
Should
Okay.
have a little vegetable garden,
So-
a little herb
Yeah.
garden.
Well, you haven't started a vegetable garden or an herb garden.
We
Well,
can
no,
do
but
that
she's-
after the 8 hours. Because
Okay,
it takes 8
cool.
hours for the thing to dispel.
We'll consult with Bibbles as far as what he wants to grow back here, but I want some flowers.
Okay, but you do cast the spell so that the ground is enriched to the point where you can plant
Yeah, and I believe it's a 100-mile radius, so it'll do the entire backyard.
Oh, wait.
Or 100 foot. Sorry. not
Yeah,
100
yeah, it would do the whole. I know it wasn't quite that big. Yeah,
I'm thinking about everybody.
you can feed the entire kingdom. No, but it does. It can fit the entire backyard.
Sorry.
But
I
again,
bet-
you would. It is basically enriching the soil.
Wait,
All right.
is this just gonna smell like fertilizer? Is she just fertilizing right now?
To a certain extent, but on a magical level, to where it wouldn't actually have the smell of fertilizer. She's doing it in a magical way so that it doesn't have the smell.
Okay.
She's not taking a dump in the backyard. Bibbles already did that.
Duplicate.
Times 100.
Then I'm not gonna watch.
Everywhere.
There's shit everywhere.
It's on the wall.
It's in my raccoon.
So,
And then I'm gonna go lay down next to Medina on her little futon. And we're gonna go
Yay!
to sleep.
We'll look at the stars and pass out.
okay.
And our wolves are gonna be there.
All right. So, you all slowly make your way to your new rooms, on your new beds, and you all slowly find yourselves falling asleep.
Oh, I didn't go get a bed.
You didn't go get in
I'm
bed?
gonna go in that little closet space and lay out my bed mat.
Okay.
I didn't get a bed either, so it's okay. I
Yeah.
have my bedroll.
Well, you were sleeping on the futon.
Well, I mean, I have my bedroll
Yeah, yeah.
for my room.
But you
I'm
can
sleeping
share
on
my
her
futon, bestie. It's good.
Are you sleeping on your mattress, Pearson? Just on the floor? Yeah,
Me? You're
you.
talking to me? Sorry,
You
you
got a
should say my
mattress.
name next time. I got a mattress.
He did say.
did.
That's
She did.
insane. Which
Pearson.
one?
That's what Pearson
Pearson?
It's crazy. My bad. Yeah, I got a mattress. Spent money on it and everything.
Yeah, that's interesting. Is that your what?
Spent money on it.
Oh, I thought you said it had your name on it and everything. I'm okay, weird life, but whatever.
I could put
Pearson's
my
like,
name on
nobody's
it.
using my mattress.
I was just wondering if you had that set up on your floor.
Currently, it's on the floor. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I wanted to know.
All right.
He
So,
just wants to come fill up with you.
No.
Better
Come
fucking
watch
not.
you. He wants to
You
come
all-
watch you perch
I
down
will
and watch
shoot
you sleep.
Felix.
you all, for the first time in a while, go to sleep in your rooms, surrounded by four walls, feeling pretty safe.
I'll bet you the door's locked.
A mistake. No, I'm just kidding.
It is a mimic.
The whole house is a mimic. No.
That's what Chat was saying.
You guys, writing stats now? No.
That's crazy.
Roll
No.
for initiative.
You guys get a good night's rest, wake up the next morning, some of you with a slight hangover, but nothing too crazy. And you wake up the next morning, and the day is yours. We're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. We're going to take a real quick break. We will jump back into this after that, and yeah, give us like 20, 25 minutes. See you soon.
I hope they're good. They seemed hot.
Meatball.
Meatball.
I still have yours.
But like, okay.
I will get some.
I have a stack.
I'm gonna get the meat first.
his head sticking out of the bowl.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Hello, and welcome back to Die For Me.
It's actually Die For Me.
That's what I said. What did I
Die
say?
For
Oh,
Me.
to die for me.
There you go.
I got it, sorry.
Four, not fur. We don't got fur yet.
Die for me! Alright.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to Die For
Putting
Me.
the emphasis on each word, probably for a reason.
Yeah, we haven't changed. Alright,
Welcome back to Die For Me.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
So,
What time is it?
by the way, quick shout out to Mallory. Delicious cake,
Yeah.
as
She's
always.
not watching anymore.
She's not?
How dare.
Oh.
I don't control her.
I would hope not. That'd be pretty mean.
Well, Mallory, if you do go back and watch this on YouTube, this is us. What?
He said
She won't.
Oh.
Wow, hurtful.
Well,
I will.
I mean, you could
I'll
still
let
give
her
credit
know.
where credit's
okay.
due.
Yeah, just tell her right after the break. What, like, she can fast forward.
I'll call her right now.
Do it.
Do it.
No, don't.
Well, wait.
Go ahead. No. But
Dude, no.
huge shout out to her. The what was it? The
That was the hot chocolate
Hot-
tres leches.
hot chocolate tres
It
leches
was
cake
insane. I was insane.
was
No,
delicious.
no,
I didn't want to say it wrong. I wasn't sure if it was like I knew it was some kind of chocolate, but
I mean,
wasn't
Trace
sure.
is kind of wrong.
Hot
but,
chocolate.
you know.
Trace Leches.
It was
Trace Leaches.
it was delicious.
That's what they
Um,
not what it's called.
But
That'd be me. Hey,
we're gonna go ahead and jump back into it here. So,
I tried to say it correctly.
sorry, I gotta get the ambiance going
I
again.
can go through the intercom.
I can't guarantee you'll see me.
Unfortunately.
I'm trying to up and vanish from there.
And it only goes down.
Those ones are just trolls, though.
Oh, I can't say that loud. Sure.
I feel like it's better to
Nothing.
put effort.
We'll say that out loud on camera.
Try. Otherwise, how can you, like, I don't know, I feel like that's how we, people who speak different
It's
languages.
got a lid on it.
Are we okay?
No, we are not.
There's no excuse for
Well,
it.
let's get better.
Growing up
I
on
said there's no
explicitly
cure.
Spanglish.
I said no here.
It's like,
All right.
I would feel like,
Passive aggressive.
My psychosis.
like I call it comes
So-
I know it's not.
Yeah.
You guys wake up the next morning. Aaronelle, you've been up for a little while, but you've just been laying in the futon with Medina, just relaxing, waiting for everybody else to wake up. But you all wake up the next morning, and the first thing most of you hear, and it doesn't sound too good since with your headache, but oddly enough, seems to echo through the entire house.
I'll get it. I'm super sober.
And the fact that all of you can hear it, you kind of get the sense that maybe, just maybe, the knocker might have some magical properties to it.
Magical knockers.
Magical
We
knockers.
should put no. So
They all are. But
I do like that.
Stephen, you
No
Pearson,
soliciting, no trespassing.
Pearson, you go to get the door.
Yeah.
Emergencies only.
Emergencies only.
You see, there are actually a couple people outside. These are the people who came to do some estimates on the property.
Oh, so okay. They're not friends.
Oh. What friends?
I'm standing on the
We're your only
balcony.
friends
I came
here.
out.
Okay. As they walk in, you recognize the one that you want to take a look for the balcony. You lead him over, and he starts doing some measurements and stuff like that to see what he could possibly do.
Make sure he weighs you, Locag.
There's
It's
a
gonna be
there's a man who
balcony instead
you
of
wanted the
a-
wells dug.
Right, right, right.
It's already
They
got
start
the
showing you
wall
some areas for the wells.
another one.
What else was their commission?
While you're in rage form.
I wanted to ask the man to, since he's here, to come take a look.
Yeah.
To build a balcony on.
I knew about that one. I was just. Was there any other estimate? You guys wanted the well and the
If you're
balconies?
here for the well, what's
The
the
two
other guy here
balconies.
for?
Yeah, I knew about the two balconies. So there's the well, balconies, and what's the other one?
Balcony.
Yeah, it was 2 balconies.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay. well, you
Felix
say
went with the same
us.
person.
Did we need anything?
Well, Felix also wanted a balcony.
Yeah, no, guys, you guys aren't listening. It's
Two
same guy.
balconies.
two balconies, the well.
2 balcony orders. I have one. He has 2.
Three
Felix
balconies.
wanted-
But he
What are the
didn't-
3
Oh
balconies?
my goodness.
Yes, to a conjoining next door.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Balconies,
one
That's gonna be-
balcony.
that's
Are you
One
going to
big
balcony?
balcony.
I'm
So that's 3 balconies.
No,
It's
No, he's
one
gonna make
balcony
One balcony for
for
and
you
Kelly.
two,
he's
gonna combine.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna combine
It'll be
them.
one
Larger
balcony.
So you're saying one balcony. Okay. I was
Yes.
gonna say mini one, big one.
No.
Where's the third
What?
one, James?
Thank you for joining us for tonight's episode. We'll see you all next week.
It was broken. Victory.
Anywho,
Plug them back in.
Yes.
for the
Turn it
2
on.
balconies and the well, what else was anybody else trying to commission? Was there anything else? Okay. So, they take some time, do some measurements.
Actually, I wanted to make it like explicitly clear really quickly that I don't want a well in my bedroom.
I assumed, which is why I knew that was more of a joke.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because, you know, you never know.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to come back to the house and have a well in your room.
It'd be unfortunate.
But you see the guy. He has 2 metal rods that he is holding, and he's walking around your yard trying to see if there is a way to determine that there is a spot to actually dig a well. But as he moves around, eventually the 2 rods seem to cross, and he goes, "I think we can dig a well here."
Okay, how much will that cost?
He starts doing some calculations in his head, and 75 gold for us to dig and put in a well for you.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic deal.
Which part of the yard is this well going into?
So it will be
Courtyard 5 or backyard 5?
backyard 5.
Exactly.
Like which part of it?
Do we have access to that backyard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're
Is
in
there a
it.
door to it?
Yes.
It's right next to the spa room thingy.
Yeah, it's between
Number
the
7,
spa
is
room and the other part of the. number
So
seven.
right next to
A tiny
7
hallway.
Yeah.
and close to the closets by 6. There's that little hallway that leads to the outside.
Oh yeah.
Is
With
there
the little porch. Okay.
Yeah,
any
where are
way
we
that
gonna
we
put the
can
well?
connect this
Because
well
Because we were
to
gonna
the
have the dog run
bathroom
out
center?
there.
and the food.
You want
You guys
to
are gonna have dogs.
do some kind of connection?
Okay.
Yeah, to that water thing on number 1.
I suppose we could make something like that happen, but this was now starting to get into more of a very big renovation of your home.
We
I forget, we just need some water. Some resource.
Very well. So he starts kind of moving over. He's kind of going to the side of 7 and that little corner of 7 and 8 that's outside.
Okay.
And he's to kind of keep it a little bit out of your way. We could put the well back here.
And then we could fence it off away from the dog run.
Yeah. And then we can do the food on the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if everyone's okay with it, I don't mind.
Like outside Pearson's window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
No, the food.
Pearson gets to look at food girl. Cool.
It says 75 gold. Here you go.
He takes the 75 gold. Thank you, sir. We will get to work right away.
But I'm curious, what are these other guys here for? Building balconies?
I didn't come with them. They were here when I got here.
Asking the party.
I think he's up there with the people.
Yeah, so currently he is kind of like looking at you specifically. He's like, well, we could potentially add a balcony onto the house. You say you want this balcony to connect your 2 rooms, correct?
Yeah.
It's possible.
I'm gonna go be nosy.
Why are you nervous?
Well, you are a very large man, let's be honest, and this house wasn't quite built for a balcony, and now we're starting to get to the point where it might cost a little bit extra just to do the renovations necessary for it. For a balcony of that size, to cover that span and be able to hold you, my friend, we're looking at about 1,200, 1,300 gold.
Okay.
Do you have any coupons?
That's insane.
Make a persuasion check.
You haven't.
Throw some like.
Okay,
That's a lot of money.
you're looking to turn this into a balcony.
Yes.
Oh, these are the rooms you guys chose?
16.
Well, you were
16?
naked in the biggest one.
Well, I don't have any coupons, but for such a nice lady, well, let's say
Size difference.
1,200 exactly.
How about that little cat? He locked up? some amount. In
How much?
1,200 gold.
Okay.
He took off a little bit.
A little bit, because
I was trying to remember the original
I didn't roll
estimate.
very well.
Remember your estimate.
I thought it was like 11. No,
It was
never
like 13, 14.
mind. Okay.
1,400, sorry.
I'm gonna
And-
go stand up next to Lokek, like quietly whispers like, Lokek, I noticed there's something between you and Telsi. Are you two a couple?
Can I hear this?
Can I?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I got it.
Tell us like his little nosy ass.
I am. Knowledge. I gotta know where.
Natural one.
Felix, he does go and look at where you want one as well. It's going to be a little bit smaller.
9.
Fine.
And he takes a look. He,
plus.
I can do this for about 800 gold.
12.
Fine. I just wanted something.
12?
That's it?
How stealthy are you trying to be? Are you like
Roll for
just
stealth.
are you just trying to whisper to him alone, or
Yeah, just like quietly, like.
Don't
you
ask
guys in
things
a
that aren't your concern.
relationship?
Oh.
Oh, dang, okay.
It was not necessarily a concern. I'm not concerned about you.
Then why are you
and
asking?
Telsi.
How old is
I'm
he?
wondering.
17.
Nosy.
So, you're one to talk.
Oh, it's a grown folks' business.
Dang, okay. Telling just confirmed it.
Oh, we haven't done it.
Dude, I wasn't here when you guys were claiming a room.
Yes,
but
Okay, so
the other room
instead
is
of a
far
balcony,
greater than
would I
need.
instead be able to do
Tell you
like
what,
access, roof access, just like I don't know.
let's test out these new
Yeah,
skills.
like,
that we
I
have.
mean,
So instead
So
of
the ba-
Let's
balcony-
spar for this room.
What's happening?
He's trying to give them, you guys, the.
We're having dialogue here,
Oh,
You want to be beaten again?
if you believe you can.
Can I hear this?
oh shit!
Am I in the room?
they're talking. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just sipping my whatever.
Okay. Let's do it.
In our
Alright,
new
I'll
home.
go grab some wooden swords and I'm gonna pact with both of them.
Okay. So you're pacting with both. You grab a wooden sword as well.
Sure.
Are you
Okay.
fighting in the house or are you going outside?
Oh, no.
Please take it outside.
I mean, there's plenty of room in the house if they wanted to.
Okay.
Or we could
Just
just
I
go to
don't
the
want to cause
courtyard.
any
House.
damage to the house, so we just go.
Biddle's room?
Go outside.
However, before we get started, I'm gonna cast Blur.
Oh,
We
okay.
started stuff. I'm
So,
just hearing things.
yeah. Go ahead and make a athletics check
Roll
With-
it in the open.
with disadvantage, and you make charisma checks. So, Loke, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
With disadvantage, because he did cast blur.
Now I got a question too. With that, does danger sense come into play?
No.
Since when something nearby is out of place, so I
No.
can't detect. Okay. So that is 19 and 16.
So the 16 plus your athletics
plus 7.
plus 7,
What was your total?
23.
I'm also 23.
Ooh.
That's my high one. My other one is 15.
15. Okay. So, you two have a pretty epic duel in the backyard. First,
This poor well guy.
first. At this point, he's gone to go get his team, and he's not there right now.
Maybe for
So
backup.
it's turned into a show.
He would be so stressed.
But the two of you are having a pretty epic duel in the backyard. Lokeg first pushing Garudon back, but Garudon suddenly stops and holds his ground and begins actually pushing Lokeg back using his dual wielding, which Lokeg was not quite ready for.
So he's using blur, right?
Yes.
So we're using magic and other abilities. I'm gonna rage.
Why are we doing this?
Okay.
Well,
So
Again?
Lokeg suddenly grows in size. His head now at the same level where the balcony will be when it gets built. But now you're looking at a towering Lokeg over you.
It's a nice evening.
Go ahead and
The-
roll.
The staff grows with me.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay. With a disadvantage still?
Still with disadvantage.
And, well, if we're gonna do that,
You do.
saw it though.
cast Hex,
No.
and with Hexblade's Curse, I get +3.
Josh, he gets to pick an ability that he gets disadvantage on. Oh, you used disadvantage. Never mind. I forgot to say anything. Just regular hex the spell. There's more to it.
Stop mitigating.
Fucking talking game.
Well, it's not gonna force him to do
What if I
anything.
do
No,
so
no.
Okay, so 16, that one. I also have like different blades for different colors.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So I'm keeping it equal. Weapon, falchion.
do I get to add anything to mine? Oh wait, I
Athletics.
get to with a roll, right?
Athletics.
Okay. But I don't get to add my bonuses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
No, just your athletics.
What's the total?
I was
What's-
waiting on you.
What's yours?
28.
28.
24.
As you grow,
I got it. 20 on my.
as you grow,
High
you're
roll.
trying to swing your axe. Wait, you got a natural 20?
On his high roll.
Disadvantage,
high
please.
roll.
Oh, on his high roll with the
You said
disadvantage.
with
Okay, that does save him. Okay, as you're trying to like swing your sword, your shoulder keeps getting caught on the house, and it's preventing you from being able to.
Wait, we're in the courtyard.
You're in the backyard.
You're in the
Yeah, you're
backyard.
not in
You're
thing.
back
Oh no,
here.
I was the one with the fountain.
Well, with Blur, it makes
guys
it
went
hard
to
for you
Bibble's room?
Determine where I am.
Why
Yeah.
did you fight in Bibble's room?
Okay,
That's
then
so
you guys are
rude.
fighting. But yeah, as you're trying to maneuver
So I'm
around.
hitting his balcony.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought we were.
We don't have
no,
a
I was
balcony.
going outside.
We
yeah,
are
that is outside still technically.
Oh.
Because Bibbles is in the outside of the courtyard area. But either way, it is your size in this confined area is actually making you a little bit more immobile, and he is quickly moving around you, whacking your legs, eventually working his way up, and he jumps off of the fountain itself and whaps you across the face. And ultimately, it does give him the advantage, and he does take the match.
Lokak took a W.
Holy shit!
Oh no, Lokak took a
I'm gonna be petty.
But for about you guys do this fight for about 25 minutes before both of you are now both of your guards still up, breathing heavily. But eventually you realize Gardon has taken this match.
Okay. And on the last swing, I'm gonna take out the railing for the balcony.
Wait, there's no balcony. over
His
here.
balcony.
Garadon's balcony.
5 courtyard.
Has a small balcony,
Yeah, he has a tiny
Oh,
little
yeah,
balcony.
okay.
No offense. I mean, it's sure it's you know.
It's all about the
perfectly-
motion.
It's
of the ocean.
proportionate.
Come on.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal sized balcony.
But yeah, the railings get knocked off of your balcony.
Okay.
Good thing you've got a balcony tech.
Mine's still bigger.
Mine's still bigger.
Wow.
But eventually you shrink back to your normal size.
I'm gonna just look at the blades in complete shock. I'm gonna look towards my left hand. Thank you for his power.
There's no response.
It doesn't matter. So about that question, Lokag,
Still none of you.
are you guys just friends or are you a couple?
I already answered.
That's none of my business and it's true. But are you friends? Are you a couple? Are you more than just friends?
They just said it's none of your concern.
Because regardless of the results of this fight, I
Oh,
gonna
that
give
was
you
for the room. That had nothing to do with that.
I know. But regardless, I just want to test my skills against someone who's as strong as you.
He's still in 12 though, right?
Achieved.
He still keeps 12. We didn't want 12, right? We were settled on.
I wasn't.
not
Nothing's
there, am I?
changed.
Okay, I'm not there.
He's just got a broken balcony now.
Yikes.
I wasn't here when you guys were choosing these rooms. I actually would not have chosen that room for myself.
You
I
did.
simply
You were
just
naked in
wanted
it.
You made all of us adults
You were
leave.
naked.
I don't think anything claims it more than that.
I would simply want to use the bathroom. Tired
I'm
from our
still
long
paying
trip.
for the balcony.
If you guys were a couple, I was gonna offer it to you. I do not have the need for a room that big. I grew up in a small village. Any other rooms would do for me.
You'll be fine.
You're such an ass.
I don't have a need for a room. I wasn't gonna choose that one.
Okay. I'll walk off.
Wow.
Lokag accepts his defeat with very little grace and concedes the room to you, and does walk away. All right. So, at the end of the fight, the guy who was there for the balcony finishes up what he was doing for Felix's. You were asking for a little bit something different
So instead of a balcony, I was wondering if I can instead. It's kind of like a skylight or something, but
a
like
roof hatch.
A roof hatch, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't want sunlight coming in. I just want.
He takes a moment and he takes a look at it. I could possibly do something like that.
I
I'm
think
gonna
that
go
might-
to the balcony guy.
So he actually approaches you. He was watching the fight, and he approaches you and he goes, "I can fix that for 50 gold."
Okay, he said he was gonna cover it.
Okay, I'll take it out of his bill. So,
I decline.
you have no idea. So,
Itemized
I
bill.
do.
you walked away.
She's gonna look at that itemized.
Oh.
I am picky like that.
Tells
Alright.
does all my reading.
Aw, cute.
So, with that, what do the rest of you wish to do with the day?
Collect my message stones and bag of holding it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up sleeping Medina and sleeping drunken
Huh?
Medina.
Why?
Well, because it's morning and a lot has already been going on.
That's cool.
Let's put the futon back in the room and get our day started. I'll make you some tea.
Sounds perfect. Do I have anything in my hair?
A rat.
You're perfect as always. Let's go.
Aww.
Jason, I'm gonna set up my brand new sheets and pillows and turn my bag of holding inside out.
Okay.
So I'm just picturing you using your bag of holding as like a slumber bag.
So,
Because it's inside out.
as you turn the bag of holding inside out, a clutter of materials come out. You see a pair of boots. You see one second.
Check this bag before you bought it.
You see a cloak.
Oh.
There's
Pairs of
skeletons.
dirty underwear.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sell these on eBay.
Dead body.
Fetching
Bathwater.
skeletons.
What?
While you're doing that, Medina, can I take you somewhere?
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's go.
No. Sure, where are we going?
You'll see. Then we're gonna head over to that store, Jace.
Okay. So you go there. Ah, this is the one?
This is the one.
Very well. Takes a good look at you. Does a few sketches. I can do it.
Thank you.
What?
Very well.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Stop it. Stop.
Stop it.
Let's go.
Get some help.
I follow Aaron now.
What do you want to do today?
And then the last thing that comes out is a figurine of a silver raven.
Detect magic.
All of these things have magic.
Wonderful. Are you guys still
All of these
playing?
things?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could go get breakfast.
Let's do breakfast. But I did want to. I know you haven't like had a real place to call home. I would like to make our place as homely for you as I can. So if there's anything, if you want to go like shopping today, I'd like to get you some things for our room.
Just gonna see if I cry.
Not
I
to see if
don't
I
Con-
cry.
Constitution saving throw.
I don't cry. I'm fine about this. I'm totally fine.
All right.
Yeah. We could go shopping for stuff. Maybe some rugs, wall hangings. I don't know. Like, what do people have?
Rugs, wall hangings.
Okay.
Okay, so you two take the time to go out shopping for your stuff.
Bag of holding.
You want to get a bag of holding
Price.
and a hand axe, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
The meanest one.
Well, this one called
Or
fat.
hold on, you said you wanted a axe that you could wield with one hand,
Yeah.
Yes.
not necessarily a hand axe.
Hatchet, axe, something that does amount of damage, something that can be
Something
thrown,
that does
wielded.
damage. I mean, a stick does damage.
Not as much damage as you want, but damage.
That comes later.
Okay, so
Wrong stick.
you could get a battle axe, which is one-handed, or it is versatile to where you can use two hands and it'll do a 1d10 rather than 1d8.
Single-handed, something that can be thrown.
Something that can be thrown. You could throw a battle axe. But the hand axe does have a thrown property to it. It is light and it does 1d6 slashing damage.
1d6.
Mm-hmm.
What does the battle axe do?
The battle axe does 1d8, but it does not have the thrown property. But I mean, technically speaking, you can throw it.
So with accuracy.
With accuracy, to a certain extent, yes. If you roll high enough, yeah. Anything can be thrown. You can throw your great axe if you wanted to.
You said no.
I said you can. It's just going to be more difficult because it is a very large weapon.
Try to tell me shut up.
No! God.
But hand axe has definitely got the thrown property.
Well, I have the ones. You said, what is it again? D6?
D6, yep.
Well, the ones I have are D6. So I'm looking at something that does more than a D6.
The only thing that would do more that you're looking for that would be an axe would be the battle axe. But it does not have the thrown property, but it would be easier to throw than the great axe.
What's the difference?
So the battle axe weighs a lot less than the great axe. Because the great axe is heavy and it has to be two-handed. Whereas the battle axe can be one-handed or two-handed, and with your size and strength, I would say you.
But it has the long hilt, right?
Correct.
So what if that was chopped down?
Then it becomes a hand axe.
Yeah, but it's a bigger blade,
A little bit, yeah.
and it still has weight.
And it would throw off the balance a little bit. It'd still have weight.
You
A lot
still
of the damage
practice
is
with
in
it.
momentum.
Okay. So you want to start practicing with that? You want to get a battle axe and cut the handle a little bit?
And that would be, you said, a what? D8?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it 8?
So,
When I did axe throwing, I actually threw better with
The
the
double
long-handled axe.
It
I
changes
guess
the
that
center of
says
gravity.
yes.
It does.
How far could I throw that?
I still say every time.
If you cut off the handle, I would say you have a range of 20 to 60 feet.
20 to 60 feet.
Yeah.
In the regular,
Same thing. The hand axe would do 20 to 60.
so then I could convert it. Okay.
Yeah.
So is there anything that sticks out? Anything different as far as the battle axes go?
Not really. I mean, obviously, like you said, a bigger axe blade and stuff like that. So,
Okay, is there any that I can find that has a certain weight to it that's gonna be better?
I mean, if you spent a little bit of time
Okay.
looking for this, then yeah, you could find one that would probably fit your needs just a little bit better. You're very familiar with weapons. Make a athletics check. No. Make a survival check.
Survival?
Yeah, as you're trying to decide which of these might be.
That would be a 13.
13. Takes you a little bit of time, but you finally find one of the battle axes that seem to have a really good weight to it, and you feel like if you cut off a bit of the handle, it would actually be perfect for what you're looking for.
Okay. Okay, and you said that's a D8?
Yes, and that is 10 gold.
Okay. 10 gold.
All right.
In the bag of holding?
So the bag of holding, that was just there. The bag of holding is 250 gold.
Done.
All right.
That's cheaper than mine. say 300.
Fine, 300.
Man, I had to pay 600 in our home game.
Yeah.
We're changing prices for metagaming.
He made me pay 300 in the last one.
Was it 300? I thought it was 250.
I'm pretty sure it was 250.
It paid itself off.
I thought it was 250. If I
It
remember
was.
correctly.
I'll pay 300.
Maybe you got it on a
It was
sale.
250?
Yeah, when Apollo was trying to buy it was 250.
I'm about to go
he tried
buy
to buy
electrical
two,
stick.
and he tried to
Josh,
buy
I know what I'm doing. Sort
I'll
of.
pay 300.
Okay, we have a list of what we want to get.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy a couple of candelabras,
Okay.
a couple of potted plants,
Okay.
some tapestries with forest scenes,
Okay.
2 cozy rugs, a
Okay.
mirror, a weapon stand, and then one of these.
Okay. So all total, I would put that around 240 gold
Okay.
for the whole thing.
So 20 each?
No, you're not buying nothing.
I have money.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to be my sugar mama.
I'm not the sugar mama, but I told you I wanted to make this homely for you.
Okay.
I'll just go get a bed and blankets now that I don't have a room.
Okay. So bed and blankets.
45 and 20.
He's at 200.
Yeah.
I was jotting it down as you're telling me.
Okay.
One more thing. I want to go get a custom backpack.
Okay. So you go to a tailor, and they measure you, get some stuff together, and they start making a backpack.
Specific requirements.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to attach the shield to the backpack, but at the bottom of the backpack, I want a long piece of wood sticking out the back.
Okay.
On the sides,
Okay.
like a perch.
I got you. All right. So they do make a.
She not listening? What'd I say?
Oops.
Getting a bird.
Perch.
You are the bird.
You're the bird.
You are a bird.
Ignore me. I was trying to sing him.
Anyway,
I'm
Getting an
a bird.
adult swing.
All right. So yeah, you put in the order for them to make this. It'd be about 20 gold.
okay.
It'll be ready in about a day or two. Uh,
And this is extra durable, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
it's good quality.
Does anybody want to run errands with me?
It's mahogany.
So I got.
What are you?
Sure.
Oh
No.
I was gonna never mind.
I think Bibbles would like
Let's
to
talk about
learn how to
the
make better potions.
That's not the kind of errand that I'm running.
I'll go.
Sure.
I'm down for errands. Once we
Perfect.
get settled in.
I'm not sure we can errands, but I'll
We
take
can
Bibbles
set
to
up
go
later
make some more
tonight.
potions.
Totally.
Oh, don't worry. I've got it. I know where I need to go. But I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Woo, errands.
Kind of.
Go
He's
ahead.
not here.
You're welcome to come with the three of us if you'd like. Four? Are you coming with
I think
Jimmy?
it's 5.
Oh, we're all doing
You
errands?
also
Okay,
coming?
I'm cool with it.
Wow, everyone's coming except.
You asked, you got the party.
I guess so.
Alright, well, Bibbles, go ahead and get the materials to create 2 more superior potions.
I need to
Yeah,
learn
we'll
how to
do
do it
this.
before I get the materials,
Oh,
but
of course.
I'm sure I can do
You know how
that.
much materials are in our university.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm happy to provide. I'll let him decide that when he gets here, but we'll say hypothetically speaking, he's happy to provide for him to learn.
I have 2 empty bottles that need to be filled.
Okay, so you do give him the 2 empty bottles. And
Oh, I
he-
have 2 spare bottles if he needs.
Oh, we'll get you
I
more
don't.
materials to get you some potions as well.
I just figured you could use the bottles.
All right. So
Errands.
you guys head out to go do some errands. What are all the errands that you want to do?
Yes,
trying
tell
to
us.
go through
I
this
have to
relatively.
go to the blacksmith and the Church of Pello and the liquor store.
Okay.
For what?
So,
What do you think?
Medina does.
Oh, fair enough.
and that's all you need to know.
Cancel that in.
Post office is tomorrow.
All
I
right.
guess forget
So,
that the kid is loaded with alcohol.
There's no drinking age here.
you have a couple different options for the
I have 9
forge.
bottles of liquor.
You have the Blackstone Forge.
One fancy.
You have the Hot Hammer, and you have
That's what you told me in
the
high school.
huh?
I blacked out. What happened?
And you have anything metal.
So
I
if
think
I
our
were
choice
to
is
pick
clear.
between one of the 3, Do I know of like the reputation of the shop or?
Let's do a Yelp review.
Make a investigation check as you were trying to figure this out.
Investigate. There's no Yelp.
That's what you're investigating. You're walking around asking people what they think.
Wow.
12. Most people in the area you guys are at, they don't really get a lot of stuff done at the blacksmith. Their help does it, but
So you're wasting my time as well.
well, you rolled a 12.
Whatever's closest.
Okay, so the closest one would probably be the hot hammer. So you make your way to the hot hammer, and you see that there is a Asimar inside working on this.
Like wings out.
No,
How can I
but
tell?
he is shrouded in flames.
Sure.
You see the flames surrounding him as he is hammering and hammering. You hear the clanking of metal.
Oh, that's one hot hammer.
You see his eyes glowing and flames almost like coming out of them. He turns. That's what they call me.
Oh, okay.
I said something quite like that a few minutes ago.
Well, it's not the most original joke, but
You know,
I like it.
Weird enough.
it's a good one. How fare thee? Good day?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh, he's hot.
Is he
He
glistening?
Get it? 'Cause he's
the flame seems to fade away, and you see this shimmering Asimar. He unties his hair in the back, and it now flows
What color's his hair?
black. How can I help you?
Well, I am finding that I am more useless than I ever thought I would be on the battlefield.
Oh, I doubt that. You are a very strong, large man. I can imagine you use quite a bit of force out of the battlefield.
You would be surprised. I am looking for a larger shield that could help protect myself better and my teammates better. Do you have something for me?
Do you have a shield on you now?
I've got this one on my back.
He takes it from you. I don't see anything wrong with this one.
Bigger.
You want
Taller.
bigger.
I believe that's what I said.
Are you looking for a tower shield?
That would be perfect.
Sets this one down. Give me one moment.
Take your time.
See him step back behind the wall of his forge.
Does anyone else need anything while we're here?
I can't carry a tower shield.
Not the best. You don't need a tower shield. You can pick up anything you want.
Does he
I
only
think
do
that's
shields?
the idea.
Out of curiosity?
I don't run the store.
You hear a and suddenly he comes around the corner carrying this very large, very thick shield. Sets it down.
Nice.
I don't envy the person who has to carry it around all the time,
That's
but well, assumed. Give it a shot, see how it feels.
How's it feel?
All right, so you pick it up.
He's like,
Not
it's pretty light.
not being used to it. I need you to make a strength check for me.
I'm on
please.
it. It's gonna be so good. Check this out. Okay, 17.
17. You manage to pick it up, but you can definitely feel your arm is slightly shaking as you're trying to hold this up, and you realize this will take some getting used to. You'll definitely need to train and practice with this, but
I'm literally gonna carry it on my arm all day.
you get the sense that this will give you much more protection,
Sweet.
and you remember from your training you've seen others using this. Your commander.
General Hardclimb? Crazy.
You
That's
remem-
how well you should all know your backstories.
Hell yeah. But you remember him in battle setting it into the ground and actually offering protection to people behind him. For those of you who don't know, tower shields when put into the ground is a bonus action. Give the people behind it an extra +2 to their AC.
Nice of you to keep.
For that tower shield, 200 gold.
All over it. Sorry.
Hands you the 200, takes the 200 gold. Pleasure doing business with you. I wish you the best of luck in your combat. May you be ever more efficient.
I'm hoping so. Thank you for your time.
Pleasure was mine. So that is it. Now a +4 to your armor class.
Oh, quickly before we depart, what was your name?
My name is. Where's my phone?
The hot hammer.
This is how I get him every time. No, it's a nickname. What they call him.
I'm surprised it wasn't Tanner.
Tanner the Jace.
Tanner the Jays.
Tan Jason.
Dan Jason. Wow.
Jetson.
Every character is just a variation of one.
Straight up.
Base standard.
Taste jam.
Jace, you can just make it up, man. Like, we don't know.
I mean, I could, but
name is
I do
Taste
have the stuff
Jam.
written down for a reason. My name is Lurwar. Lurwar.
Lerwar.
Lerwar.
Apologies.
I've also found that as I find these notes in here, I tend to write them down in the notebook, so it makes it a little easier for future.
Well, unless any of you folks need anything else.
I can't
Oh,
hear
wait.
anything. I'm too. Can't do anything with that heavy stuff.
Okay.
I mean, they have other things.
Does he?
It's not just shields.
Do you happen to sell any other fine things here in your shop besides shields?
He points along the walls. You see many weapons. You see
Look at all those fine
armor.
Like
You
a
see
grappling hook.
see him walk over to like the scrap metal pile. He
Because
looks.
I've got rope.
He looks at this one. He looks at this one piece of metal. Puts it in the fire. Grabs some tongs. Grabs it.
That is awesome.
1 gold.
I'm like, that was so
No, there's no way that didn't just burn your hand.
There's a brief moment. You see him kind of.
I feel like I have resistance. It's funny.
Can you leave for a second?
We'll step out for about 2 seconds.
As you guys step out, you see him kind of. Oh, that was a bad mistake. Bad mistake.
I'm gonna turn around and go back in.
So anything else I can get for you?
Do you have the? I don't know. Could you like check these out for me, please? And like, and pull out the daggers that I got from that knoll area.
Grabs them. Fine work. Were these magical? I can't remember.
I think you told me you said one was special. That's all I remember.
Mm-hmm.
The rest are standard.
I
as
did
far
say
as
one was
could
special?
tell.
Yeah, you said one was special.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Because I don't know who it
But
was.
Pearson didn't tell us anything.
Pearson did
about
like
it.
some.
Well,
type
he
of
said they
spell.
were magical. I just couldn't remember if the daggers were magical or not.
Oh, yeah,
thought they
that was
were,
daggers.
I think there was 1 or 2 that were.
Besides the
wrong.
sword that Garadon had.
I had one, you had
There was a
one.
bow.
she had one.
Yes, I have that. Okay. He pulls one of them up and he kind of slowly slices his finger.
It's sharp.
Give me my dice.
I'm surprised. I keep all the blades together just like honky.
Just kicking around in your pockets.
Kick it around in my pocket, let it just jingle around in there.
Yeah, I keep my sword in a box full of gravel.
That's great.
Oh shit! You see him kind of. He falls down to one knee.
Oh.
Shit, lesser
I-
restoration.
I didn't think it would hurt that bad.
Well, definitely is that. Hands it back to you. That is called a dagger of venom.
A what?
Dagger of venom.
Lesser restoration.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like I can't give that.
Thank you. So this weapon is a plus. You know you guys can attune to these things. Spend an hour and you can actually figure out what these weapons are.
Oh, I thought I needed something magical to tell me. That's why I
No.
waited.
You can spend time with it. And that's like it's basically an hour attuning. Is you investigating the weapon. You would have done the exact same thing basically.
I thought I had to be magical.
No.
for that shit.
You
Okay.
can use magic and it's a little bit faster, but yeah.
If it was cursed, would you get like attached to that curse?
You would instantly be
Okay.
cursed, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So there is risk
That
to
is
it.
the downside.
That yeah.
He
Okay.
would never curse us. That's
No! Next. Treasure.
Next.
Cat. Alright, so this is a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Oh, sick.
You can use an action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade. The poison remains for 1 minute or until an attack using this weapon hits a creature. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 poison damage.
Can you send me this information? I kind of forgot and wasn't fast enough to write.
I'll send it to
Go
you.
back and watch the video.
Yeah, just go back and watch the video.
There we go.
Let me finish the description.
Like
though.
and subscribe.
And the creature becomes poisoned for 1 minute. The dagger can't be used this way again until the next dawn.
That's it.
Still rad.
It's pretty cool.
Lovely. I've learned it's not suitable to give to my children. Well, I got it checked up today.
Probably
so
not.
I just wanted to see if the other ones are pretty decent to hand
So the
over
venom's only there for 1 attack?
per day.
Per day.
Okay.
Per dawn.
Right, per dawn, but like only 1 attack. Like it's not still sticky after that. Just making sure. Well,
Do the
Nothing,
rest
it just
look like
came
they're
in
in
at the wrong
good
time.
condition?
They all seem in good condition, yes.
And then, do you have any? I don't know what would be best. Repair or scimitar for myself because I can't pick up heavy blade.
Depends on the person, really.
I don't know. Never held one. Not for long.
Very well. You see him step over. He pulls a very finely made rapier off the shelf, hands it to you. It's a fencing sword, more or less. Very good for piercing.
Holding
Quick,
like a gun.
quick movements. Very good for repartee. Being able to deflect blows and stuff like that. But then he takes it back and gives you a scimitar. A little bit more for slashing, but still also light and easy to use quickly.
I kind of like this one. I like this one.
You like the scimitar? Very well. For a scimitar... Oh, the scimitar is 1d6. The...
You carry 2.
The rapier is 1d8. Piercing. For the scimitar, that is 25 gold pieces.
Okay, here's my money.
It is versatile to where if you use 2 hands, it does 1d8 damage. It also has the thrown property, which means it can do 20 to 60 feet.
And because I'm for DM question, 2 weapon fighting, would I be able to have 2?
Yeah,
Can I just purchase 2 and put 50 gold pieces?
sure. You're purchasing 2 scimitars, or are you purchasing
No,
one?
2 scimitars, 2 scimitars.
Okay, so yeah, 50 gold pieces.
it's piercing.
But it's not slashing.
The scimitar is slashing.
No, the repair
Oh, right.
Piercing.
is not slashing.
All right. So, is there anything else I can do for you? Well,
Thank you so much.
I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Please feel free to visit at any time.
Thank you for your help.
You guys step out. As you do, you see him going, I overdid it.
I make fun.
But we were impressed.
Definitely.
That was his goal.
He's like,
Impress the new customers.
He's a mile away.
So, you guys make your way out of the blacksmith shop, and you want to go to the Temple of Pelor.
I would love to.
Does anybody else want to go do anything else, or are we all still going to the...
I would not like to go to the Temple of Pelor. I would like to instead check up on that. The message stones
Gotcha.
and the bag of holding.
The bag of holding?
The
Copy
custom
that?
bag of holding, yes.
All right.
I'm separating
Does
right
it work?
here.
Check your messages.
Yes.
You're splitting the party.
Oh, yeah, I'm splitting.
You never split the party.
In a house. Outside, I didn't think the rules applied. No, I'm kidding.
I thought it was the other way around.
I think I have
Jason's
to
got so many messages.
I do. Oddly enough, I don't have anything from you, Jazzy.
Really?
Or me.
Mm.
Oh,
In
okay.
group chat, just got a message.
Oh yeah. No. But
Oh, I was gonna send it to Josh. My bad.
Josh, don't read your text from Jazzy. It's secret.
I mean, it's not that
Super
secret.
secret
I just
girl.
I didn't get anything.
Really?
Yeah. Not even in the group
Wi-Fi's
chat.
out.
Well, it definitely says I sent it to you.
He'll get it in a minute. Oh my goodness.
Like, sewn onto it.
You probably sent to a different Josh.
All right.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yours we'll have to get to in just a minute because they're.
Might have been a different
Whatever.
Yeah. I didn't get
Okay. So you're separating to go get them stones.
it. Lord.
You're going to the Lord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually send the message for you guys to come and meet him for the heads and stuff. That was supposed to happen. My apologies.
You told me to show up next morning.
I did just
Sure.
send you the one that was meant for you a while ago.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Some random Josh is getting all kinds of really disturbing shit right now.
Like, hey, what are you doing with
Like,
all those heads in your
oh.
bag?
Luckily, I think the number I sent it to is not even a working number anymore.
Bet you know.
Okay.
Somebody
So-
just got the phone activated.
Probably.
You start heading towards the magic
On a
shop.
watch list.
Knowing that Felix is going to a magic shop, you follow along with your items that you want to get.
You're going
I'm
to a
gonna
magic
follow
shop.
too.
I'm gonna go with you.
Oh, okay. I was just not.
See, you're not splitting the party after
Oh,
all.
party's following me.
I'm following you.
The shop that you got this stuff commissioned, I believe it was the Shooting Star, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Okay.
Might have been.
All right. So you guys make your way to the Shooting Star, where you see. Oh gosh, I'm blanking on who was there. 1 second.
If they don't sound right, I might have to leave the store for a different job.
John Hughes Shooting Star.
No, you went to the Pegasus where it was the Centaur.
Okay.
That's right. You went to the Pegasus where it was the Centaur.
I know Billables was trying to flirt with one. I didn't know which one they were, but one for a
Yeah.
friggin', and I fucked them.
So you guys make your way to the Pegasus, and inside you see the Centaur moving around. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I have your sending stones. You see her step to the back. You hear the click, 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 and she comes back out. Here you go. All three combined together.
Put them in my pocket. Thank you so much.
You did pay, right?
I
think
think
we-
Apollo paid.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
And did Apollo already come here to learn how to make
Bibbles.
potions and stuff? Bills?
Bibbles went to the Shooting Star.
Sub note.
Hmm?
Can the
Okay.
perch be foldable?
Can the what?
Perch be foldable
Or collapsible.
on the backpack?
You could probably attach
Oh,
some little
yes.
straps
Okay.
underneath it to like just sort of cinch
That
it
way
up.
I'm not rolling with disadvantage of getting snagged on shit.
Good call, because I was going to have you do that. But yes, it can be full.
Okay.
So, yes, thank you so much for your business. It was a pleasure to work on that. It was actually quite interesting. I might start advertising that a little bit more, that you can make more than just 2 sending stones.
Damn question. Was it the Pegasus that I also commissioned for a custom bag of holding? Thank you.
I believe it was, yes.
Okay, cool.
And I have that as well.
Yay!
Custom bag of
What was the... Yeah, I can't remember
It
exactly.
was just
Purple or
colors.
something.
It was
Okay,
just
yeah, that's right.
black.
You wanted it to be a different color.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, the bag of holding, you can customize it?
I customized the color because he only had a set color scheme.
You can't
there.
customize the size?
No.
I'll say a backpack of holding.
I mean, you could have one enchanted. It would probably... But it does the exact same thing as the bag of holding.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying you fit larger things and easier.
Yeah. Well, it was a pleasure to do business.
I appreciate
Is there anything else I can... Yes.
I have. What do you charge to identify magical items?
Oh, only... depends on how many magical items, but I usually just do 5 gold. 5 gold.
Total?
Total.
Well, here they are.
You see her?
5 gold.
She takes the 3 items. It was the boots, the
Cloak.
cloak,
The
and the figurine. So you see her cast, ritual cast the identify spell.
Oh, so I'm sitting in the store. For
It is 10 minutes.
Crazy.
At that
It's not like
price,
it's her
I
job
would-
or anything.
So you wait a moment, and then she finally stops. Ah, well, these are quite interesting. She hands you the boots. These are the boots of speed.
Oh, incredible.
They
That
do
sounds
require
good.
attunement. While you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action to click the boot heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. If you click the heels together again, you end the effect. When the boots property has been used for a total of 10 minutes, the magic ceases to function until you finish a long rest.
So 1 charge before 1 rest?
Mm-hmm. The cloak. This is called the Cloak of Elven Kind. Also requires attunement. While wearing this cloak with its hood up, wisdom/perception checks made to see you have disadvantage. And you have advantage on stealth checks made to hide, as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
So you can hide in plain sight.
Not necessarily. You still have to hide. Like there's supposed to be things to.
Camel.
Kind of.
You can't even do it anymore.
Do you happen to
Does
have
it
a
help with
second
this
cloak
cranking?
of Elven Kind?
Me.
I'm sorry. I don't have a cloak of elf. This was something he brought to me.
Oh.
Does that help him with like this noisy armor?
Yes.
Yeah, that would help.
It helps very much.
Nice.
And
Any of us need a
then
bit of extra stealth help.
the last thing.
So yeah, you do.
This is one of the figurines of wondrous power.
Give me 2 seconds to finish writing.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So this is one of the figurine of wondrous power. One of many. You have the Silver Raven. This silver statuette of a raven can become a raven for up to 12 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed. While in raven form, the figurine allows you to cast the Animal Messenger spell on it at will.
That's neat.
Sorry, you can activate it once every 2 days?
So once it has been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed.
This prisoner was a sneaky person. You sure don't feel obligated to give it back to that prisoner?
What do you
Like
mean?
you suggested?
What do you mean?
As you were.
Which person?
Your righteous deeds.
Oh wow.
Oh, the prisoners we just helped?
Yeah.
I gave them some money to help them, like, go on. I don't... You want me to track down all 40 of them and see which one is missing a raven? Because I will. It'll take me some time. But I feel like I haven't set the example yet. Other people have.
That is true.
Thank you very much for your time.
Of course. I was happy to help.
I'll do it.
I'm sure they would want you to have it.
Maybe I'll check with them. Jace, forget everything I have planned for the next few days of the game. I'm gonna track down the owner of this raven.
Anywho. So, where would everybody like to head next?
I was just on errands with
Same.
Another question. Did you happen to have any potions of resistance of any sort that might help us in the future?
Let me see if I do.
I might run some magical creatures in the near future here. So, I did get mind blasted the other day.
Mind blasted.
Or mind fucked, whatever you want to call it. Mind flare.
Mind flare. You fought a mind flare.
Yeah.
You see the skepticism on her face.
No,
That's
it's
the only one,
true.
all of us.
Oh, I'm sure.
Is she with us?
I'm there. I'm
Yeah, she's
Okay.
there.
Yeah, she
If
finished it
you're
off.
running the errands with us, then we're
Right.
Yeah.
Of course. Haven't heard that one before. Well,
I don't know anything about a mind flare, but we definitely killed something with tentacles.
that really doesn't slim it down.
It's like a,
I bet
if a
Like a
squid
squid
was a
head?
man but wore a robe.
It sounds disgusting.
It was. Oh my god.
Well, anyways,
Don't even
you're
talk
looking
about
for
it.
some
It's a
kind of
Locac.
resistance,
Where
you
the hell
say?
am
You're at the house, just chilling.
I? No.
No, you're there.
Home there?
Yeah, I thought you said you went with.
Okay, sure.
I guess just run around like one big thing. Running errands.
You didn't really specify after I got my battle axe.
I thought you were still following.
Okay.
I'm picturing a large tourist group, honestly. Yeah.
Seen the town again.
I do have a potion of resistance for cold and radiant, if you're interested.
Well, the radiant's not going to benefit me very much. Will that double up, like cancel? The word resistant?
I mean, no.
No, okay. Cold and radiant. Maybe other people in the party might benefit from that. I'll definitely take the cold.
We'll take the cold.
Ain't doing fire. We tend to run fire quite often.
I don't have fire right now, but that is an option at some point. For the cold resistance, 200 gold.
I'll go ahead and I'll take it.
Very well. So you have resistance to the cold damage for 1 hour when you drink the potion.
And then I'm off to see the magical Wizard of Oz.
Jeff Goldblum?
Lord.
All right, so you leave the party, you split the party to go see Lord Jihad Dum. All right. What would anybody else like to do?
Before he takes out of there and all that, I'll go with him. But they have anything that is can be enhance a weapon, battle, speed, or strength, or size?
For the stuff you're looking for here, no.
Okay.
That would not be something. I
You
know.
said potions.
Yeah, they have potions. I mean, the potions you're looking for would probably be.
Would be growth and
Yeah. So there is potion of growth,
how much is that?
but they don't have that here. There is also potion of speed. Also, they don't have that here. And if you were trying to get the potion of speed, you're talking about 20,000 gold.
Okay.
Potion of growth wouldn't be that much, but that's not here right now.
What about poisons or something that could be poured on a blade?
There is potion of poison. They do have that.
You just pour it onto a blade?
This concoction looks, smells, and tastes like a potion of healing or other beneficial potions. However, it is actually poison masked by illusion magic. An identify spell reveals its true nature. If you drink it, you take 3d6 poison damage, and you must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or be poisoned. At the start of each of your turns, while you are poisoned in this way, you take 3d6 poison damage. At the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw. On a successful save, the poison damage you take on your subsequent turns decreases by 1d6. The poison ends when the damage decreases to 0.
I'm not trying to get somebody to drink it.
Maybe you can
I
go
was
to
looking
an
for something to
alchemist
pour
or
on the
something
blade.
for that?
But
You'd
Or
probably
some
want
kind of
acid for
oil?
something like that to put on.
wouldn't that damage the blade?
Yeah.
Not if it's a magical blade, no.
Do you have a magic?
On your battle axe,
you
it is
can, like,
magical.
have toxic oils.
Yeah.
Where can I find some toxic oils?
I would
Yeah,
ask
perk up.
Aranel.
Okay. I'll just follow him then.
All right. So the two of you make your way to the
Toxic
keep.
oils.
What would everybody else like to do?
I just had a
Oleander
question for DM.
extract.
These sending stones, do they just look like standard stones?
Yeah. So they actually look like there's like a humanoid face on the stones, and it looks like they're like whispering to each other.
If I painted it with pretty pictures, with pretty colors, would I ruin it?
No.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Okay.
That is it.
Would anybody else like to do anything else?
I'm gonna go with them because I'm sorry. The bubble.
Want to test out that perch?
I'm gonna go with them.
You're gonna go with
I haven't gotten
them.
that
Yes.
Who's
Sorry.
them?
Oh,
Yeah, well,
Tag
that's
and
me.
Gary.
All right.
Just
So
to tag along, not to do anything.
all right.
Skip it.
All right. So, and the rest of you?
I'm gonna be finding a winery or distillery or distributor or like a Joe's Liquor.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't take long before you find this place. You would find it before they got to the
Thanks.
Lord's Keep. So you find this old shop that seems to have a lot of different bottles and kegs and casks and other stuff like that in there. And as you step in, you see this older man. Well, hello there. Yeah. What can I get for you?
Liquor, wine, beer, many.
We have liquor, wine, beer, much many.
That's fantastic news. I am looking to, I guess you could say that we're having a shindig.
A shindig, you
Yes,
say?
There are 8 of us. One of them is very large and will consume probably a whole keg of ale.
Now, are you trying to get a little buzzed, or are you trying to get fully wasted?
I
Halfway.
thought that was going somewhere else.
Halfway?
I thought this was
You're trying to get fooked up.
Between halfway and slightly less than halfway. So call it halfway.
All right. You see him step away for a minute. He comes back, and now this is where it gets really weird, because he looks like a decrepit old man, and suddenly he comes back and he's carrying this whole barrel.
I'd be mortified. This man could beat me up.
Will this be enough?
Everybody.
Is it a cask of wine?
Yeah.
That will be enough for the one I was talking about. Let me get one more of those, a keg of ale, and then call it 5 bottles of your finest whiskey.
Ooh, alrighty. Sets it down. Let me go grab the other one.
Real quick.
Yes.
Very impressive, your physical. You're very unassuming.
That's how I get most of my customers. And he turns away, comes back. Here's the other one.
What does that mean?
You don't want to know. Anyways, so. It's actually hard on my voice to do that voice.
It's okay. You've been smoking tobacco for 40 years.
You have no idea. So, anyways,
Yeah.
so you wanted those 2 casks,
Yep.
and then you wanted what else?
A keg and some bottles of whiskey.
Keg and bottles of whiskey. All right.
Yeah, your best.
Would you like me to deliver this to your home?
I'll take it.
You want to take it?
Yeah.
Scrawny guy like you? No, he's like barely even close to your size. You sure you can handle it?
All of his muscles are in a pocket.
I'm fairly
dimension.
confident.
Very well.
If I'll tell you what, if I'm having trouble, I will call you or one of my friends.
Oh, I don't deliver it. I put it on a wagon and I take it to your place.
Right, but I would have to contact you to get it onto the wagon, correct?
You literally tell me where you live, and I'll
Right.
have it delivered in about an hour.
But I'm.
Just say it.
Let's just move on.
Very well. For all that, 30 gold.
It's a party.
Here's 35.
Oh, thank you for your business, sir.
Your fine services.
For 35, I'll just deliver it for free.
I'm just going to take it.
Okay. That works.
Cool.
Have a good day, sir. Thank you so much for your patronage. Hope to see you again someday.
Who's with me right now?
We're with you.
We're just kind of trailing along.
So this was weird. Like, did you understand what I was trying to say? Like, I would take it, and then if I couldn't, I would tell him.
Right, yeah,
Like-
but he probably doesn't know you've got that bag.
No, I mean he wouldn't. But never mind. I'm gonna put as much as I can in my bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah, you can get it. Minus the 2 big kegs. Cask, you can't get it in. But everything else you can get in the bag of holding.
Am I feeling good about 2 casks, or should I stick to
Make a
one?
strength check.
You've also got that freaking shield
19.
too.
You very easily are
Oh, yeah,
able to
with
pick
my
up.
shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, with your shield. That it actually does.
That's new.
You are
Shield's like
very
bounced on
you
the
are
back,
slightly
right?
getting encumbered with your
No, you said he was
plate
carrying
armor, your shield, and the 2. It's a little heavy.
I'm gonna put my shield in the bag of holding.
Would
If it'll fit.
I don't think it'll fit.
Medina
What if I
and I be
cut
able
the side
to
open?
carry one of them together?
That would be really bad. What's that?
Would Medina and I be able to carry one of them?
Make a strength check, both of you.
That was evil.
Girl, no. Medina rolled a nat 1.
Now,
I'm an 11.
So you guys are able to kind of pick it up a little bit,
Yeah.
and then Medina kind of just sets it down. This is too heavy.
This is not today.
Do you think you'd be able to manage
Today's
my
not today.
shield?
I could probably
One
carry
on both of
one
you?
or two of those bottles of whiskey for you.
They're already
Those
taken
are
care of. The shield is not quite as heavy as the cask of wine.
Girl, no.
It's also an 11.
Roll a 5.
New plan.
So with the 11 and the 5 combined, you guys could carry the tower shield.
Okay, new plan. Somebody roll the second cask of wine.
I can roll it. I
He
can
said
totes roll it.
we could carry the tower shield together.
Why don't we just pay the guy to get it delivered? It's fine.
He already showed too much pride to get that shit.
He made me physically uncomfortable.
No, they can carry the tower shield, which does make it a little easier for you to
Okay,
carry.
I'm
all right.
gonna
So,
do that.
All right.
I'll get in the back and you get in the front, and then we'll just turtle it.
So you are walking away with the wine, and you hear behind you as they kind of are dragging / carrying the
No, I
tower
was gonna
shield.
hold it like I was gonna have it. propped
Yeah,
on
it
my
doesn't.
head
You guys aren't
and
able to
roll.
hold it up that well. It kind of keeps dropping every once in a while, and then you continue going. You get it back
I'm
up.
bracing it against my body. Not
You
just
rolled
my
a
arm.
5 and an 11.
Be careful, that's brand new.
I'm not good at this.
Would I have
didn't say I
feelings
was
be
good
able
at
to help?
Do you want to help? Go ahead and roll a strength check.
I can't promise nothing.
Pearson, you
but that
didn't
looks
want him to
unfortunate.
deliver it, so you're gonna have to deal with the help that you get.
That's fair.
I'm kind of.
Good.
No. Wait.
This is
Yeah.
pure comedy. So
Wait,
the
what
three of us
are
are
they rolling with or just to roll?
Strength. Add your strength.
7.
Ah.
Felix doesn't work out.
Between
guys.
the three of you,
Bit.
Felix kind of comes in to try and help, and then knocks it over off of you guys, and
See,
then.
I'm-
But together you all pick it back up again. You keep going, but. It
Yeah,
is
I'm
definitely a
imagining, like,
struggle.
a light as a
You
feather
actually get to the
sticks
house,
with a
drop off the stuff, have to go
situation.
back about halfway back and grab the tower shield.
Thank goodness. That's embarrassing, guys.
I'll just like lift it up and there's 3 people hanging on.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
little legs just swinging.
Yeah.
We got this, guys! We got
Looks
this!
like when you pick up a spill bug.
It feels a lot lighter all of a sudden.
But the 3 of you make your way to the Lord's house, the keep. And as you approach, the guards see you, recognize you. Ah, welcome. He's been waiting for you. Please. They open the gates. You guys step in. They open the main doors. Some guards had already run ahead to get him. He meets you in the Great Hall. Displaced 8, or shall I say displaced 3.
Oh,
My headache.
I wish I was there so I could laugh in character.
Anyways,
I go up there and put healing hands on him. If that helps him feel better.
What if you
that helps. Thank you. What can I do for you? Right.
Yeah,
The heads.
yeah,
You said the heads. Well, let's see them.
Right here? On the floor? Or is there a better place you want me to
Bring some cloth to put these things on.
So just
You
take
see-
off the bag and we just start dumping heads?
That's not how that works. You got to pull out each head individually. If you turn the bag inside out, everything will come out.
Shotgun Force 22 roll heads.
I am not going to pull it inside out. I'm going to pull out every head one by
Yeah,
one.
I figured you would. So you start pulling out each individual head. He's just like,
They study.
as each head just keeps coming out. Eventually you get all of them out. Right. Okay.
It works, especially this big guy over here.
Do I notice one's missing?
I mean, you would notice that the Mind Flayer's
Facehugger?
head. Yeah, the Mind Flayer's head is missing.
Yeah.
So, how many heads was that?
22 nulls?
You're missing one.
Right.
Yeah.
22
What kind of
nulls.
deal for the group.
220 gold.
What deal?
Remember how me and Medina got mind blasted by that fucking thing? Outside of you getting face sucked.
Yeah, I remember quite vividly.
Let's talk to the potion individual or the arcane lady about getting us protection for the entire team.
Okay.
Wait. There was a Mind Flare?
Yeah, there was a mind flare as well.
What in the nine hells?
That was my expression.
You guys fought and killed a Mind Flare.
Yes.
And he sucked
That
my
was
face.
with these gnolls.
Yes.
that is working with the demons.
That is correct. I believe it's called a mind flare. Tentacle phase, kind of humanoid.
Attaches
or
to your
cloak.
face, tries to eat your fucking brain. Yeah.
Can blast you with its mind, nearly kill you.
Holy nine hells.
French kiss her.
Holy nine hells.
This
It wasn't
is much more terrifying than I had originally thought. The mind flares and the demons are working together.
Must be.
What
It
else
seemed
did
like
you?
the mind flare was in charge of the gnolls. He really didn't give a shit about them.
What else did you find in these caves?
Outside the prisoners,
The gnolls, the face sucker.
we did leave one gnoll back there. He's kind of this runty little guy, but he did actually help us out.
That's not a concern. If it's just one no, that doesn't do
If you
much
guys
to
go
us.
check out, his name is Korlak.
Found a letter.
He was friendly.
Letter. What letter?
I can't read it though.
Is it this one?
I have it.
Deep speech. Was it
Oh,
the
yeah,
deep
you
speech
did
one or
have
the
a
abyssal
It
one?
was
There
the
was
The
two.
one I
speech.
can't read. You can
Okay.
read one. Only one I don't know is the.
Well, that's the one that I could read.
Let's
Yeah,
represent
that's-
him both letters.
Well, I know what one says. I don't know what this one says.
Takes both. You see him one moment. He steps over to one of the guards and he's whispering something. A few moments go by. I sent for our wizard. He's in charge of the council here in the city of all the wizards. We will confer with him. A few moments go by and you see a cloaked human step in. He is wearing a long flowing black cloak and he steps forward. Yes, my lord. Can you cast tongues so you can read this? Yes, my lord. You see him cast a spell on himself, and he steps forward and begins to read first the letter in deep speech. He reads it out exactly as you read it before. And you see the Lord get a little concerned. The mind flares are communicating with each other, saying that they need to work with the demons. That is terrifying. He then turns to the other letter. And he reads out, our forces are growing. With the help of your hive, we are able to move in secret. We are able to cross great expanses while remaining hidden. Be aware. Some are coming for you. They've already put a damper in our operations. Stop them, and you will be greatly rewarded by our lords.
Able to move and share across great expanses.
There's
Warning
more of
about
those
us.
fuckers.
You're worried about us. That's crazy. Sounds like
After that warning about us, what was it? Across great expanses, people are where
I'm
coming.
gonna reward them. You think-
Destroy them,
Destroy them. Sorry.
and you will be greatly rewarded
By our words.
by our lords.
How many are in a hive?
It doesn't say. But from my knowledge, the wizard speaks up. From my knowledge, mind flares are a hive mind, led by what is known as the Elder Brain. A truly fearsome creature. From what I know, no one has seen it and told the tale, but it is something we have heard of.
How do you kill them?
Same as you kill anything,
How do you
as best you can.
keep them off of you?
Run.
That's not an option.
I hate that answer.
Could psionic protection protect someone like him if they were to ever attach to his face once again?
Potentially.
Just
But
get it
when they've already attached to you, that's already a pretty bad position.
Yeah, I know.
I was speaking to Docs about potentially getting us some protection using the remains of this mind flare.
Wait. Docs has the mind flare?
Yes.
See his eyes get big and he starts to run.
Oh, what?
You do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And with that,
Wow, but I'm kind
We
of
still got 15 minutes.
freaking
Oh.
out.
Who is this dogs person?
Probably an op.
I shit.
Definitely an op.
What do you know about them?
He's already
I
gone.
was looking to get a ring of
Tell
protection.
him.
Oh, I'm not talking.
He's one
Okay.
of the vendors.
And
Get a
they
ring of
seem-
protection, and he was very interested in the mind flayer's head.
Oh, he seemed trustworthy.
Well, I assume. Perhaps that's a problem. I assume that these people of the town are good individuals, that they're providing a service to help
You
us
see how he
adventurers.
ran away though?
I like the last
And
town.
they're concerned.
Lord,
Oh, shit.
I'm worried.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Lord Jihad steps forward. From what I know, Dox is not a bad person. I think this is more concern of meddling with the mind flare head.
And
Oh, this is
Are
gonna
they
be
still
really
alive even
uncomfortable.
after their head is removed from the body?
I don't know, but I would imagine that was where the concern came in. Not, as I said, I know Dox. He has a very fine business. I don't think it's a problem with that. I think it's the head
So you're more
itself.
Curiosity
concerned for
killed the
dogs than
dogs?
anything.
Yes.
You seem to be pretty familiar with it and very interested.
I'm just kind of scared for him too. I thought he was bad guy.
And hopefully I wasn't betrayed and he doesn't become harmed from this exchange.
Where's your friend running off to check on him?
I'm pretty sure that's where he was going.
Should we just wait here?
I think that would be best.
Fair enough. Do you have any tea?
Out of game. Sorry.
Yes.
I thought you were holding
Yeah,
onto
we
the head because you were waiting to figure out the 2 deals.
You gave it to
No, he made the deal.
He gave him
Dogs
the
gave
deal.
him a
Store
pretty good
credit.
deal.
Oh.
Yeah, we
okay.
give potions of psionic resistance for the entire team, 12 potions of that. So if we come across them, we have better protection. But potentially get a better deal on upgrading a ring of protection.
Okay, apologies. I thought you were holding on to it to see who gave you the better deal.
Yeah, he said he
You
was
guys
doing
gave
that
that pretty
before
good
he
deal,
rolled
so-
for intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Some time goes by.
It's delicious, by the way.
Yes, the tea is brought out.
you like the tea.
Some time goes by. A little bit longer. Suddenly, he appears in the room. The
The
wizard.
wizard?
Fuck.
He runs up, grabs you, grabs you,
Ah.
grabs you. Come with me. You guys
God.
feel this
Oh.
sensation of,
Whiplash.
more or less, yeah, as you guys are teleported from this room. Let's see how well he does with this.
Roll for throw up.
We'll die for being entombed in a wall.
Okay. And you guys reappear in a very familiar space of Dox's workshop.
Okay.
The corrupted fire.
But as you guys look at Dox, the shop is closed. And Dox is sitting on a chair, his head to the side,
Oh,
his eyes wide open
And Brian is gone.
but pure white.
Oh, he's fucked.
And you hear
Literally, combined.
an odd voice. You killed one of us.
There's the hive.
You are marked for death.
You're gonna be fucking marked when I get done.
We will find you.
Oh.
well, that's rude.
We will end you. Fools, prepare for your end. And you see Dox fall to the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, he's dead.
I paid this guy to make me a ring.
What'd you just say?
I'm saying that quietly to myself.
Hold up.
We're right next to you.
Hold on.
you freak.
So who all's in the room? Dox is dead. Him, her, me,
It's
and
you,
then the
Telsing,
wizard.
and-
The wizard.
Nobody else?
Gary.
The wizard runs forward, puts his hands on Dox's neck. He's alive.
Oh, thank goodness. Where's that?
He grabs, he takes the cloak off of his body and swings it around and throws it over the head of the mind flare.
That's not.
What does that do?
Stops the mind flare from seeing what's in here.
Good.
Oh shit.
I asked the wizard, what just happened?
What is this shop?
This is the.
Wait, can the mind flare hear it?
It's a magic. It's a. I'll show
Just
you.
like, what am I looking at? I haven't been here.
This is the corrupted fawn.
Which is?
Ironic name title now. It's a magic shop. You see items all over the walls that seem to have some kind of magical effect to them. You see several potions. We need to get Dox to a cleric's, to a temple.
Is
you
the
know-
intention greater than what potion can help with?
I'm sorry?
I have potions on me. Will that help?
No, we need to get him to a cleric.
Take him to your place.
Aren't you a cleric?
Oh.
Morden
Morden.
is close.
He's good.
Let's go. Can someone carry him? I'm not exactly
the
what I
one.
would call
Okay,
strong.
Get on that.
I can try.
Okay, fine. I'll carry him.
You pick up. He's very light. You pick up the satyr and start running.
Okay, runs?
He can run.
The wizard
Okay,
is
better
the wizard is
business.
leading the way. You know where to go though, but you are quickly able to pass the wizard. Well, I'm not going to run the whole way. You see him teleport once again.
Did you do that in the first place?
As you guys are moving forward, you see him appear at the temple of Morden.
You couldn't have just done that.
Couldn't he have like held the guy and then snapped?
Hindsight being what it is, that would have worked. But come on, hurry! It was a rush. I'm sorry.
I can only carry myself for this emergency.
You
What's
guys,
his name again?
Every wizard for himself.
you guys rush forward, run into the temple, and you see many clerics come rushing out. They grab Dox from your hands, and
Are any of my friends I talked to earlier?
you see a couple of the people. Telsing, what happened?
Okay, so
Okay.
he's been touched by the head of a mind flare, and he's alive, but barely.
You see one of them put his hand on his head, and you see a bright, golden, almost flame light coming off of his hand. And you see the fawn suddenly, like he seems like he has a deep breath. He was breathing before, but now he's able to kind of, but his eyes remain closed. You see his head lull as he continues to sleep, but he is. You saw. You would recognize the spell. Not that you've cast it yourself, but you know greater restoration.
Thank you.
We'll keep an eye on him and see what else we can do for him. Is there anything else you need from us right now?
I just thank Morden for watching over this person. I didn't even know him, but I didn't want to be.
When I see he's okay and everybody's, looking, talking, and everything, I want to double back.
To the
The
shop?
shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
The wizard steps out. Yes, he sees you walking off. Yes, let's go back to the shop. Let's see what we can get figured out. And you guys make your way back to the shop to see what possibly could be done.
What's the name? Apologies, wizard. Did we ever get your name?
Oh, no, you do not.
What is it then?
What is it then?
What is it then?
You just stop talking.
What are those?
What are those?
Finish this thing.
They're my chocolates. No, I'm kidding.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
My name is Councilman Doxson. Doxson.
Oh, the son.
Is it like
He's the son of
D-X-O-X,
God?
S-O-N?
Not literally.
Are you related
Is
to
it
that
his-
guy?
No. Mere coincidence.
I'm assuming.
Apologies about the inconvenience I've created by giving him this mind flayer head. What do you
needs to
think we
know.
should do with this? I was hoping to have some sort of protection for the group next time we approach one of these guys.
Dox is skilled in magical arts. He's not skilled enough to handle even a dead mind flare, though. He has his capabilities when it comes to enchanting. That is his strong suit. But withstanding magical creatures such as this, not where he shines.
Is this something that you can handle?
I would actually put this towards another member of the council. She might be a little bit more capable for something like this.
When I was talking to Dox, he was saying they can potentially create potions for psychic protection. Or psionic protection.
That is possible, if he had the tentacles, yes.
Yeah, well, he had the tentacles and the head.
Ah, I see. Tentacles, that would have been fine. The head, even a dead mind flare can be used through the Elder Brain.
But as you saw, they want to come after us, and I'm sure we'll run into more of them.
I would imagine
What
so.
I did to our big guy over here.
I'm already gone.
I want to make sure that we're. better
They're with
protected.
you. They're following you back to
Oh.
the shop.
Here we go. He went to the shop.
I'm going.
Nosy.
But you guys arrive eventually to the corrupted fawn. Yes, I think that I should take this to one of my colleagues. She might be a little bit more adept in handling something like this.
What do you suggest we do and tell our friends?
Prepare.
It's not good.
Stay out of the underground for a while. The Underdark is a terrifying place as is, but even more terrifying when mind flayers might be chasing you.
What's it
What's the Underdark?
The Underdark is where the worst kind of creatures reside.
No, nothing on surgery. And
I'm not there, but it's rude.
like,
There are such creatures down there as Duragar. I've seen beholders, mind flares, that kind of stuff. I would avoid it for as long as you can. But being adventurers, I expect your journeys might lead you there at some point.
Can you check and see if he at least started on your order that you made for him?
That's
It may be a
unfortunate.
little rude to rummage through his work.
What if it's in the to-go?
Perhaps we should let him recover. And
I'm sure that he will recover and complete the work you paid him for.
Should we squash the head?
No. I
Give
would
it to
have
his
my
friend.
colleague work on it with some people around her to make sure everything is safe.
Oh, good.
Take that
So
thing away
keep
from
her
me.
safe. Because obviously this is a danger.
You see him grab his cloak, hold the head, and begin to walk out of the store. I think we should leave this place.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock it up.
When he turns his back, do I see anything within reach that looks valuable?
Oh my gosh.
He hasn't really turned his back to you.
Ghetto, okay? That's not that's not good. Okay.
Y'all basically get somebody killed.
He's basically trying
Steal
to
from him?
Yeah.
usher you out.
I'm leaving.
Fine.
Alright?
yeah.
So, you guys make your way out and you see him close the door and he does a little wave of his hand. You hear a as the door locks. I will have news for you at some point.
You know where we live. It's a nice house.
I do.
Can you take
The
us back
nice
to the
house.
It's the biggest one.
I'm kind of out of my teleportations for the day. I was going to walk back to my shop.
Amateur wasted both his 7th level spell slots.
When had he carried that damn thing when he could have teleported his body? Made me run.
So he's gonna walk around with his mind flare head in his little pouch.
Pretty much.
He's a wizard though. He can
Okay.
probably take care
I'm trying to
I
turn
guess
it
we
back.
should head back to Lord.
of it. Yeah, we should.
He did give you the 220 gold for the heads.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we just go back. You guys, do you want to go back to our house or should we? Should go back to our house.
I will inform the Lord. You don't have to go back there.
Oh, I didn't. I was just making sure. We're okay with going back to the house.
Sure.
All right.
Should get extra for a mind flash head.
Are we back yet?
Yeah, you guys have made your way back to the house. So, you all make your way back to your home. It's probably around, with all this stuff, probably getting to be around 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys have had a pretty full day of wandering around, shopping, getting all this stuff.
So everyone add 27 gold. Lokag and Telsing, you guys add 30.
Look at you sharing the loot.
No, actually 29 each. 29. Yeah.
You see, as the 3 of you enter the room, you see
I'm sorry, you said how much?
27.
you see Pearson, Aranel, Medina, and Felix all setting up some wine kegs, some whiskey and other stuff like that. And Bibbles,
Fire in the hearth.
there's a fire in the hearth, and Bibbles walks in. Oh, are we having a party? Pulls out his lute, starts strumming.
I didn't think you were going to say loot.
Pulls out his tiny harp and and starts strumming.
And then we have to inform them what we just witnessed.
Hey, Bibbles, did you want to make dinner tonight?
Or we can eat.
I don't mind.
What's on the menu?
I'm sure he spent the day grocery
Fish.
shopping.
I'm sure he did.
How?
I do have some groceries. He's excitedly like holding up
Did you
some.
buy some seeds for the backyard?
I forgot to do that, but we can do that tomorrow.
Sounds good.
But yeah, he starts cooking up a really good dinner while you guys
Tell them what happened.
explain what happened.
Yeah. The tentacle monsters are coming to kill us.
They're coming
Oh.
after us. And it sounded pretty serious.
Yeah, they're pissy.
All
we
of
killed one of
them?
their own.
Did you get like a letter or?
The
Oh,
letter that I
no,
found
Gara
there,
almost
I
killed
had
the guy by
Lord
giving him the head.
Johannadon read, and it was bad news. And they're conversing with the demons, which is bad. And then
So I went to the enchanter to get a ring for protection.
So we're
I
starting
bartered
at the
a
beginning.
deal with the mind flayer because he seemed really interested in tentacles, and even more so in the head. So I was thinking that I can get some protection for the team. Because when Medina and I got blasted, that nearly killed us, and it nearly killed Lokag, of course.
Did not like getting blasted that way.
Yeah, it was not nice. And I was also trying to barter for a stronger ring for the head. But then apparently this head took over the owner of the corrupted fawn. The guy
Even though
named
it was
Dox.
dead?
Yeah, he was dead. Apparently it still took over. Or mind fucked him in a different way.
He didn't even have any tentacles on it anymore.
I know that's what's so crazy.
So he didn't have tentacles on it,
All it
and
needs
it's
is the
dead.
brain.
But apparently there's some sort of thing called like mind hive.
Yeah, they're all a hive. Like one of them's like connected to a whole bunch of them.
Whoa, you guys. Mind flayers make honey?
Medina, that is so not the point here.
I don't
I'm gonna have
believe
I don't think
ask
they're
some
bees.
questions
they
about
bees
that.
are real.
around
I'm
and
not
make
eating
honey.
it.
I don't know if they spit back what they eat.
Bees are in this world, but
Oh
that's
my
not the same
God.
kind of hive.
I don't know. Do they spit the brains and make a little
Lokag, was it
solution out of
sweet?
Would that be sweet?
He said it was
Not
not
Can
much
we
sweet.
get back to the point on
I'm
the
very
subject
confused on
here?
what-
I thought maybe she knew something about mind flayers that we didn't.
I don't.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
why are
guess
you
not.
looking at me about mind flayers? I don't know shit about mind flayers.
Well, anyways, something.
Is that
can still-
Make an insight check.
It could look like it was the truth.
Something was
Dang dice.
controlling this mind flayer's head, even though it was decapitated.
Gross.
And I was able to control Docs at the shop. Nearly-
What do you mean by controlled docs? What?
Not
what
really
happened?
sure.
Took over his
This
brain. They were
spoke
talking
for
through
him.
his head.
Oh.
His eyes were white.
Docs was speaking, but it was someone else
Medina,
speaking through Docs.
Make
It was
a
the hive.
deception or persuasion check,
They're
depending on
coming for
what
us.
you are doing.
How did they
Yeah,
take over?
don't
his
say what it
brain
is, but
without
just give us a
tentacles?
score.
I don't know.
What'd you get?
Just don't say what it is.
No, her.
The brain.
Oh,
You say what your score is.
16.
16? Persuasion or deception, your choice, depending on what you are doing.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, she's
Well,
saying
I
if-
rolled a 16, but
She's
it's a
seeing if
14.
Medina is telling the truth about
So-
not knowing anything about how mind flayers work.
Medina, whisper to Telesing whether or not you were telling the truth or not, whether you know about mindfish. So, the rest of you, you're having this conversation.
Well, one thing I was actually going to say.
Sorry.
I was confused. The wizard Doxon, he said to stay away from the Underdark. And that Mind Flayer is something about a holder, beholder, and the Mind Hive like exists in the Underdark. Are you familiar with the Underdark?
Underdark?
Yeah.
I can't say that I've ever heard of it.
Apparently, we're supposed to stay away from it.
How do we stay away from something we don't even know what or where it is?
Exactly. Do you guys know anything about the Underdark?
I know that it's dark.
I'm from the Underdark.
Oh,
Oh shit.
what? Is, where?
What's it like?
Dark?
I knew it.
Hey, Medina, we're gonna need a little more information on that.
I
Is
don't.
it under something?
How the hell do we stay away from it?
You
Is
just
it
don't
behind us?
go
No
there.
digging.
How do
no
you get
digging.
there?
There's some
Digging.
essentially like caves that go deeper, basically.
So
like,
basically, we could have gotten there at some point through all these caves we've gone through.
Yeah, we've gone through a lot.
Went
of
deep
caves
enough.
recently.
it's
Great.
deep. It's deep. Yeah, I grew up in the Underdark, you guys.
The water.
It's. I wouldn't say it's.
Is this the first mind flayer you've ever run into, or?
Based on the conversation, I am changing the music.
So
Water.
I know a little bit about
That we walked that was going down further.
the creatures that live in the Underdark. I didn't really interact with mind flayers specifically, but we did avoid the Durgar and the Beholders, or they're not good pets. You don't want to play with them.
These are pets.
They're
How
not
big is a
good.
beholder? Like this big?
Oh gosh. What's
Is it
it
like-
beholding?
What
Yeah.
is a beholder?
So, picture this: an eyeball.
Make a nature check to see if even you would know what a beholder is.
I've got 2 of those.
Nature or lore? Because
Well, if she's trying
damn,
to
I
keep one as a
live
pet
there.
at some point.
You live there. Doesn't mean you actually saw one. They're not exactly common.
She just said she tried to keep one as a pet.
No, she did not.
Listen,
guys.
listen, y'all. I talk a lot of shit. I rolled a 1.
Okay. You don't even know what a beholder is.
I've heard tales.
You've heard tales, but you've never actually seen one. So you
They're
could.
vicious, and they'll eat your brain, and they look kind of like if you can imagine something that's not at all like a cat.
Does everyone else want to eat your brain?
I'm thinking of everything I know that is not a cat.
So everything
So I've covered
in the
it?
Underdark wants to do something to our brains.
Because
Seems
Woodface tried to eat his brain, and a beholder wants to eat your brain.
I feel like it might be one of those cultural things.
Do you have
Huh.
cravings?
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Medina, that wasn't a very reassuring no. Just so
Insight check.
It's not that
I
I
think
hurt
we're
him
all
so
gonna make
much.
an insight check at this
Here's the
point.
thing, okay, y'all. When my
Make a persuasion or deception check, depending on what you're doing.
I got
Don't
a
say what it
dirty
was.
20.
okay, so I rolled a 12.
I got a dirty 20.
So, are you being serious, or are
So you
you?
have brain
crazy?
cravings?
I don't have brain cravings. I have.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
definitely.
She seems to be telling the truth about that.
Definitely
Maybe.
have PTSD from brain damage.
Okay.
And watching my
Voice on.
friends get their brains controlled
Oh.
at various points in my experience. It's a horrifying thing. I didn't like it when it happened to me in the cave. I'm not pleased about it. It made me spooky.
You didn't think about giving me a heads up when we saw that thing?
Because brains.
I didn't really know.
You just kind of ran out there.
Because fuck that guy.
Yeah, but there's also a bunch of gnolls.
Before we
Don't you
continue,
know?
Mind flayer.
real quick,
You ran out there.
before we continue
That-
with talking about Medina's life, would everyone like to gather around the fire and have a drink?
I would actually love that
Yeah,
I could use one.
yeah.
if we're gonna continue this
Since,
conversation.
I
since
think
we've
we
got
do.
all these
Good
kegs and
point.
bottles, we
Sold
might
that
as
cup to
well
that guy.
get some Bard lube in us.
I'm gonna bust out the Crimson Squeeze.
So, ooh, shit. So, you all kind of gather a few benches and stuff that you've kind of been ordering. I'll say you purchased a few things, and you all kind of gather around, grab some alcohol, sit down, start drinking a little bit, and
Y'all want some squeeze? I know Fiona says.
guys,
So I have hit this point where I feel while we are all on the right path, I feel like our personalities have a tendency to clash, all of us. And I was hoping that we could take some time to find some common ground between all of us and discuss goals and what we want out of this besides just adventuring.
Besides the fact that we're all displaced.
Because that's not why I'm here. It's not what I'm doing here. And I have a feeling that you are not all just here for the money or the adventure or the excitement. So I'm hoping that we can have a discussion.
I could do with a little less excitement.
Sounds like an agreeable plan. I will do
Well.
appreciate that.
We agree to have a little meeting about who and why we are.
Yeah,
I think
I
a
mean, I
little-
think that some of us have a little more. I mean, I think I've shared a lot of myself with some of you, but I don't think everyone.
I'm just thinking hard on the sleeve for everyone.
You first.
As you all take a moment, prepare for this potential deep conversation of sharing your past lives with each other for the first time for many of you. You all take a big swig of alcohol,
Except me.
except Pearson and Felix. And that's where we're going to go in tonight because I'd like Apollo to be here so he can talk about Bibbles.
Lord drop.
So, we're going to go ahead and
Let's do it
end
like that.
tonight's episode.
I'm gonna go pour some Crimson Squeeze in Felix's glass.
I'm not even holding that thing.
But, no. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Something next time.
Yeah, next week should be quite interesting with, I hope, some pretty deep
Nobody
lore
missed
drop.
next week.
Yeah,
And
let's
I
hope everybody
wasn't,
can be
'cause I
here.
missed the most.
That's a whole different kind of cliffhanger right there.
I know. I like it. Yeah, so we're going to have a fun lore drop episode next week. And yeah, re-familiarize yourself with those backstories, guys. But thank you so much for joining us. We hope that was a fun episode for you guys. It was definitely more of a shopping episode, but with some twists at the end there that makes it a little more interesting.
Soft blanket.
Soft blankets. That was quite a twist. But thank you again so much. We love you all, and we will see you all next week. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Those blankets being 5 gold a piece was a twist.
They're probably cashmere.
They know how